I just gotta...
Do I have a sandwich power up already? Oh, I do have. I still have my ice power up.
Wait,
Okay. Well, since...
wait. So, are you not able to make a different one?
What are you talking about, kid?
Cause like if like for example, I get the shiny early, and you guys said like we can't you have to have we have to shiny have multiple different ones. So could I just make it? I can still make a different sandwich, or what happened? What's the other sandwich?
I mean, you...
Oh, one thing you could do probably if you wanted to was scout your maps and make it so that you can use the same sandwich buff for multiples.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, if you have the same type of Pokemon. Like, if you have different...
Yeah.
Now, let's say you're going for a Riolu and then a Timburr or like other fighting types, Gallade, whatever.
Yeah.
It could apply to all
You can
those.
look at your map and see if
So,
anything lines up a little bit.
yeah, you can be efficient if you want. Obviously, we could date skip or whatever to get different outbreaks, of course, that's implied.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go for the exclusives that I don't have. So I'm going to start off with Passimian. I don't know if I told y'all yet, but you guys can start.
Oh, we can start.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good to start.
well, thanks for the bell.
Bell.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to go ding like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
like like a fight. Fight.
I'm not.
Alright.
I'm not good with that. I think Cat's a little better with that. You gotta.
Now, do they have to be outbreak shinies, or is it okay if we catch a
If you want to
random
do.
one?
If you want to do overworld, yeah, overworld or full odds will count. Should and will count.
Okay.
These
Okay.
Passimians are
I
huge.
might just do the encounter power and see what I get then.
Yeah, Persimmon is pretty easy for me.
Oh man, I got my Passimian like the last 2 minutes of my sandwich. I was super pissed. I was like, really, really,
How many did
that
you get from one?
late?
How many did you get from one?
What for the Passimian? I only got one.
Oh, I got three.
So,
From
alright,
I'll be
okay,
looking.
I'm
Okay.
normal sandwich in this beach.
I thought I already saw a shiny Passimian. I was like, wait, is that it? But it's just the shading.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, that's kind of ridiculous. All right, and on to the next outbreak.
Yeah, winner, winner.
I do have it in from my Violet, but I'm trying to catch it on this OT, my original OT.
Yeah.
But I really should start naming my new games after my actual YouTube account,
Yeah.
so everything lines up.
I'll do more. So, okay. Let's go. Going normal.
Yeah, I might not. I might consider not doing outbreaks either because I don't have the best outbreak luck.
That's why I'm doing normal because my chances of finding like a Lechonk or something is gonna be pretty high.
Yeah, like having the.
Chonk or a Lit Leo.
I think it balances it out when you have like the numbers, the quantity, as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like with some outbreaks, it's like 5 at a time, and I'm like, dude, how's this How's this considered an outbreak?
Yeah. This is actually got some decent spawns for this Teddier, so I'm gonna muddle it up with an encounter power, but I'm counting on a Lechonk spawning because it seems to spawn if you sneeze.
Yeah. So I have no choice but to do outbreaks because I'm doing the Violet exclusive, so I'm gonna have to just knock out 60 and have a good time. I guess I could just make the sandwich for it technically. Oh well.
Teddies.
And I'm gonna go for that Morpeko.
Don't knock it out, you're doing good, buddy. Of course these stupid Teddy Urshas are gonna run away. I hate ones that run. That'd be like for a future challenge, have ones that flee. Be one you have to hunt, and then the ones that attack you. Like the Tauros and the
That would
giraffe rings of the world that just charge you.
I'm surprised giraffe
Yeah,
rig is
yeah.
aggressive. I wouldn't think of it as a very aggressive one.
It is though. It
Yeah, yeah.
charges
No,
you.
I've hunted for it. It took forever for me to get it, but it kept running into me. And the Simeon's running into me right now, like all the time,
Yeah, they charge you too.
and they're pretty
Um,
fast.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
then the cyclists are kind of crazy to hunt too because they're running like constantly. I was so happy when I caught mine. I'm like, thank God I can move on.
I found mine on that
Because
island.
they like ran in packs and they just circled you and then they disappear and find themselves.
That
Oh, dear me.
that would be extremely frustrating.
I thought I had a daggone Teddy Ursa shiny, but nope, it was a deerling. Yay. What are you doing, Dylan? I gotta keep my eyes open for pink pigs and. Abby, get out of here, please, buddy. I don't want to mute myself. My kid's here.
Who's y'all catching them on full swiping and sleep Pokemon?
I'm using delayed.
I have that just in case I'm going against a grass type, but I prefer Breloom.
Oh yeah. Doesn't it know Spore too?
Yeah, and it's got full swipe and it has the ability Technician.
Oh, it does? Oh.
Yeah, so it basically just makes full swipe like stab essentially, which is good. And the spore is like 100% accurate because I have missed like hypnosis like 5 times in a row on a 60 accuracy
I don't.
move.
Oh, like I don't. I actually don't understand. I even have wide lead, and I'm still missing. How?
Hmm.
I missed it so many times when I was trying to catch a Pokemon. But like I'm not sure if I did anything wrong or.
What's a fighting ingredient? Single ingredient for fighting?
Fighting?
Yep.
Isn't it?
Gonna have to look at my image now.
Pickle.
Pickles.
Oh, pickle.
It's pickle.
Gracias. I'm gonna go Jumbo. I'd be excited to get a Jumbo one too. A Jumbo mark with another mark would be sick.
It's possible to get more than one mark, right?
It can get more than one. There's only one exception to getting more than one mark. One if you without adding like other marks. Getting it right away from a mon. There's only if it's a size mark plus a regular characteristic mark or a weather mark, etc., etc.
Okay.
But you can't get two. You can't get two marks that aren't related to size. If I don't, that sounds a little confusing.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe B can explain it better, but you can only get really one mark, with the exception of a size mark, and because size is independent, it just depends on how small or large your mon is.
I feel like that's kind of hard. That's kind of a hard task.
Yeah, it is. It's like impossible. It's pretty much impossible. Nope. No, you don't.
Somebody did get one. Huh?
I'm just talking to the Simeon charging at
It'll
me.
be cool if somebody did.
It might be you,
Yeah,
kitten.
when I was hunting that,
almost got my 60 KOs, but I am very surprised with all this. All these normals, I'm not finding a shiny. Not necessarily the Teddy Ursa, but the like a Litleo, or I might be overlooking a Deerling probably. I might know my luck. Cause all they got's a daggone pink flower on their head. I figured I'd see a pink piggy. I hate when it says, "Oh, there's someone too close. You can't pop your picnic."
Yeah, that's why I get. Oh, that's what happened earlier. I'm not touching the butt kick.
I had to go normal. You should see some of my outbreaks. I'm like, oh, these look fun. They do not.
I still gotta go.
Chain link.
I think I have the toxicity outbreak. No, I don't.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad one to do.
Yeah, I didn't have it. I need to catch the blue one because I'm trying to catch that. I have plenty of the yellow one. That's that hot pink color, but not the blue electric thingy.
Yeah.
Is
See,
that
I've got the different personalities, so I just need to evolve my Toxel.
Ah, I guess that would be technically a better way to do it. But the Alpha Nada Cave is pretty good spawns for Tox. I just wasn't getting them. Yeah, I don't feel like Pissimian's as easy to spot as I would think. I'm getting...
It is. It's super easy.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Blue chest and orange head.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that coconut coating from a different color as well?
Yeah, it's different colored too. I got anything good.
Okay, so
I like it when I
should be obvious.
squinting because I'm looking at it on my laptop.
Yeah, it should be.
Yes, it's very obvious.
Unless,
I'm
I'm
probably overlooking a stupid.
well, I'm not prepared.
Deerling,
I don't know if I want to
if
go for Morpeko now, though. Morpeko or whatever.
For a competition, yeah. That might be a rough one.
Well, I already have my girlfriends that she gave me, so I might just be content with that.
Perfecto does suck.
I have two shiny.
I've got 3 of them, but I wanted to blow. I was like, why is this so hard? Oh wait, there's a bunch of daggone electric types in that area that it spawns in. I think I can't remember what I got. I think I got a grubbin or something. Oh, do you see my Simian? It's right here.
Oh, I don't.
Look at my screen.
I don't see it right now because I have my whole OBS wide open.
Yeah. I got mine up.
Epicemian's freaking fast.
Yeah, it is. I used Jumbo for it too.
I'm hoping for that Jumbo Wumbo.
Yeah, I was surprised that it took so long for me to get mine. I'm like, man, this is gonna be easy, especially the area I picked. It was so open, no tall grass, just like chilling, popping a picnic and looking around type of thing.
Yeah.
Nope.
I specifically
left in the sandwich. Are you?
Yeah, I specifically picked Alfernata, which is pretty good and open and short grass as well. And so far, nothing.
I figured
wait.
this area would be. I mean, it was.
It
I knew
tricked
it
me.
wouldn't be great.
What happened?
I thought that was a shiny for a second. I tricked myself.
Got one. Shiny Teddy Ursa.
Oh,
Oh, not unless it uses takedown.
I know, that's why I'm like saving and
Oh yeah, see that's a good
Alright,
thing too.
Teddy. It's
That's
a
a-
girl.
Yeah, we get to save it here, and you see we can't save.
Alright, let's see if I get lucky here. Oh, you kidding
I thought you
me?
were looking for a
I hate
Lechonk,
when it-
weren't you?
No, I just figured I'd get a Lechonk.
Oh, okay.
Because
So
I
pop in
used
a
a
norm-
normal encounter. Okay, little one. I didn't pop to see if it had a mark or anything though. I didn't.
About to
check.
find out if you got a 2-pointer.
Yeah, I will find out once I get this little. Should I put in a special ball or just my luxury ball? Or should I go with its color?
Oh, do you have that thing where
It
you?
would look pretty good in a nest ball.
Yeah, you have that thing where you can see if it has a mark before when you like press the, what is that? The
Yeah.
like the
You hit the L2 button basically.
yeah. So you do have that.
Got it. Yeah, I do have that.
Okay. Because I save
Alright.
my April balls
I got
for the special ones. All right, 1 point for B.
Let's see.
You guys are
No
gonna
mark.
both gonna have 3, and I'm gonna catch a rare
She is
one.
mild.
But
Let's see
yeah,
here.
when you
All
press
right,
when
move on to the next one, I guess.
when you press that L2 button, it has that yellow thing that pops up above its head that says tells you that it has a mark. Doesn't tell you exactly which mark, but it just lets you know that it has a mark. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Ooh.
They included that in the new DLC.
Yep.
It's helpful.
Oh my goodness. Do I dare do fletchling?
I found
I
it.
want to do it.
It
Let's
wasn't.
just do it.
It's not too bad. It's not as bad as you think. It's just the color's definitely different. It's just a very tiny mon.
Yeah. All
That's-
right. Let's do this.
But wait,
I've caught 3 of these things. I want to catch another one. Gosh darn it. All right. Where are they? This is an outbreak. Where the hell are they? There they are. Maybe. No, that's not the outbreak though. Oh, they're gonna be out. Oh, I hate hunting on a cliff. Hate it. And they're flying high. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. I chose this. I'm going.
woohoo!
Yes, I caught a random shiny fletchling a while ago. I was so proud of it. I was just running and I saw it in the grass like, shame.
Those are always fun. I like the random encounters.
I always the tiny ones, and I usually like take so much time to catch the tiny ones, and then I just randomly come across them after I like torture myself for hours trying to catch it of an outbreak. I'm like, oh, that's amazing! Yay! I hate life. All right.
So you're saying we should do a tiny shiny hunt in the future?
Well, that would be a fun challenge. That's why I said the like scavenger hunt method, where you have a list of what kind of mon you're supposed to look for.
Yeah.
Like one needs to be tiny, one needs to be barely shiny. The Panda Mouse style shinies. That are barely different. I would count Morpeko as one of those.
Slowpoke too. Even though Slowbro has the obvious.
Slowpoke, definitely.
Yeah, and Elekid would be there too, because it's just a lighter shade of
yeah.
yellow. It's noticeable, but it's a
Yeah.
it gives you a lot of anxiety because
Well, they have to be amongst the others. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I guess just ignore my kid. She's frustrating. See, I'm not afraid to at least have my kid around, when I'm doing this stuff. I don't know why Fear thinks that he can't play and have his kid around.
yeah, you can keep it relatively PG. But my theory is that he has social
No,
anxiety.
she doesn't care
He has
about
social
that
anxiety.
stuff.
Yeah, he has social anxiety.
Oh, okay. Like, what is in the distance? Like, if I catch a random shiny normal, I'll be like doing backflips. I thought I saw Azrael. Okay. But I didn't. Alright. Come on, give me my little gold bird. I like the gold. I'm just happy I caught the first. That'll probably be my last.
Kat, which one are you looking for?
What shiny?
Yeah.
Snubble.
Snubble? Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Jinx.
Yeah.
See.
I caught like 2 of those
I
on
saw
weekend.
I saw an outbreak and I did use one of them.
Our monkey's not treating me well. Even though there's a lot of them.
Well, I think it's my snubble. I got like 11 minutes left on the time mission and it's not working. Not doing me too good.
I have 12. I was like, well, I know that for some reason Fletchling is normal flying as a little guy, which is kind of interesting to me.
Yeah, like they do normal fairy for Azurill. And then even the Dragouge, it's a water poison, and then it evolves into a dragon poison type. So I do think they have it kind of like that for like little cup purposes and all that. Because like abilities can change too, like, but the baby form has adaptability. Eevee has adaptability, and that is actually a pretty OP ability.
I don't even know where my count is. I'm probably at 60. Might just do the like knock them all out method. See if one of them ends up being a shiny. This is a decent spot because I'm not seeing a lot of other Pokemon except for the Fletchling. So I'm getting some decent spawns considering it's normal. Because there's so many normal Pokemon in this game.
Yeah.
It's like an obnoxious amount.
That could be your.
Yeah, my knocked all out.
That could be just your strategy: is pop a normal sandwich and catch 3 normal. I mean, 4 normal shinies, or depending on all that. But I have a feeling that's not exactly what you want to do.
No, I only went with. Oh, shiny.
Dang, you're on fire. Fletchling?
Shiny Fletchling.
Oh, nice. This competition gonna be over fast.
It's level 4. If it busts out the stupid luxury ball, I'll be mad. Yeah, I got it. I'm like, oh, shiny. Got it. This is usually my odds for shiny hunting though. I usually catch them pretty quick. So that's why I said that if you want to do the nope, no mark. Son of a gun. And another careful. That's weird. I got back-to-back carefuls.
It'd be like that sometime.
Personality. Alright, let's see. What am I doing next? I got 2. No marks yet, though. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm basically... You're getting me to that either Well, we could tie you with one shiny right now, technically.
Yeah, no, that's what's bull crap. All right.
It's not
That's
bull
alright.
crap. I think that's fair. It's like shooting a
Well,
three-pointer.
I know my next hunt. I'm gonna go for a smear goal here.
Oh, that's
I
fun.
still got some life in the sandwich.
And you're making very good use of the sandwich, so you're strategically destroying both Cat and I. At this point, I'm just hoping for a full odds shiny to bail me out because this freaking passy monkey's not showing up for me.
I know. It was a pain in the butt. I'm gonna be crossing over a lot of Deerling and Sawsbuck as I'm going to this spot, so we'll see. Alright, Wild Smeargle. I know Smeargle well. Alright, how much more time? I got 8. I've almost got 9 minutes left. Boop. Alright, you can touch that. That's not a...
Bro, Persimmon, you suck. So I'm having the same luck as you. I'm having the same luck as you as with the Persimmon so far. I might even have. It feels like I'm gonna have worse. I did knock out 60. I saw it. Yeah, I got the stream going.
Oh, me and that Alolan Vulpix. I'll be fair and make that my last hunt if I manage to get this third one quick.
Unless you get a 2-pointer yourself, then it would be over.
Yeah. Like my extra point here. Going
So-
for 2 points after my
Yeah,
touchdown instead of...
Yeah, your 2-pointer could end up working for your benefit as well. So it's all fair game, and we're basically all at the next shot. I mean, we still gotta get our first, unless I quibbage this.
Actually really nice. This is actually very slick, this Smeargle hunt here.
I'd be happy for Cat if he gets a rare shiny, rare mark shiny
Yeah.
on his first
Yeah,
event.
completely crushed me.
And then he would be like,
worked so hard.
yep.
Cry.
Well, I'm glad we got Cat in the shiny hunt.
Yeah, I mean, it is infectious. It really is. I never thought I'd be a shiny hunter.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't
man.
shiny hunt in any other game.
You didn't?
I hate hatching eggs. I hate it.
Oh,
Yet
yeah.
I've done it.
Well, in the old, I feel like it's a little bit better in this game. Not that I like it, because I still hate. I don't like it. I don't hate it. I dislike it though, but I don't hate it. Because I'll tell
Oh,
you.
I hate it. But like, it kills my soul.
Well, there was. I mean, one of my more recent egg hunts. I did an Oshawott. I think I got like 5 of them, and like
Yeah.
within 160 eggs. It was just. I wish I streamed that.
Bull crap.
But that is stupid luck, though. You know.
That is stupid luck.
Yeah, it's like.
I got my first Galarian Meowth in 15.
15. That's really
And
good.
I've probably hatched 300 more. Kids got
What's your longest?
She
What's your
decides she wanted to spend hunt with us.
She can hang out with us. Unlike Fear.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess she can be she could have been our other teammate, but she's not that good at shiny hunting. She's really good at spotting them though. Like in her game, she'll be like, "Oh, I found a shiny." I'll look at him like, "That's not shiny." She spotted a shiny Grubbin and was like, "That's shiny." I'm like, "That's not." It totally was.
She's good support for you. See, I have a little. I don't know how young your daughter is. My sister's 10, so I can have her. If you have a spotter, I got a spotter.
Well, no, she did that on her own game.
Oh, is that right?
That was her.
Oh, that's
game.
dope. Well, you say she's not good. Well, so she has the eye for it, but she's not good at generally.
Like, she doesn't have the patience for the outbreaks.
Hmm.
She gets frustrated too fast. She's 6. I mean, she's not
Oh.
going to count the 60 and then pop the, you know.
Oh, I just read
picnics
the
or-
I read the message on the corner technically, but oh. Yep, the monkey doesn't want. Maybe I should have the monkey find me. So me finding the monkey. And that's a bunch. I remember in the Violet game, like they would appear as a group, and that's a lot better than them just being randomly around, in my opinion. Because when they're all next to each other, you kind of. I'm just like nervous that I kind of accidentally miss them now, because I don't remember exactly what they look like. I only remembered like the blue. But then with like the shading and the shadows.
There they are. I was making sure that they were in an area that I'm gonna move these guys so they're in a spot that I can find them easy. Alright. Looking around. Nope. I'll picnic.
8 minutes left on my sandwich for this fighting monkey. Oh, I do need a Grookey, and I only hatch. I've only hatched Grookies. I've never caught it overworld.
Oh, okay. That's an easy hunt. I caught 3 with 1 sandwich.
It'd be kind of
I don't think any of
a dumb flex would be if you're like you have a huge shiny lead,
yeah.
and you just start egg hunting.
That would be so mean.
Yeah, I feel like somebody like Fear would do that.
I would never do that. I don't have enough egg. I don't have enough space in my boxes to do an egg hunt.
Yeah,
Right
I wish they just gave us unlimited boxes, like off the rip, or as many boxes as we want.
The same number of boxes the whole time. That's what ticks me off. I'm like, you add all these DLCs with all these mods, and I can't. I could have them all in my boxes, but I couldn't really have any. Doubles.
Right. And that's the thing. I think we need so much box space. One, because if we're egg hunting and we're doing, like, some people like doing the best IVs and all that stuff, right? So I think we need egg space. And some people are actually catching every single form of same evolutionary line as well. So we need box space for that. So I think we should have a very comfortable amount. And then they should keep increasing it if we fill up every box to a certain point. But small complaints about what could be, should be, and whatever.
They want us to use home. And so I get that. They want us to buy home so we have all that box space.
Right.
Storage.
So Game Freak doing Game Freak things for proprietary reasons.
I thought I had a shiny. Oh man, these are awesome spawns for Smeargle. I wish he would spawn. He'd appear for me. I've already got 2 of them, but figured this if I'm going to competition with normal. I've inspired my daughter here to join in the shiny hunting game here.
Bueno.
I've shiny hunted her game. What, Abigail?
I got a water pipe.
Yeah, that's great. I know you're a water girl. My daughter loves water Pokemon.
I think that was my favorite too.
Blue Pokemon.
I got into.
I like.
I was gonna say I got into fire later, but I don't know what you was gonna say. But yeah, water was like when I picked
Fire.
I picked Totodile, like that was for Crystal, but then I was like, I really like fire starters as well. Then I just ended up liking every starter. But I don't know. It just. That's why it's hard for me.
Turn that down, darling. No one needs to hear.
To say that I just have a top 5 Mon.
Yeah.
even.
My first Pokemon ever was Charmander. I was the cliche.
I picked.
But I had blue and red. So I had Squirtle and Charmander.
You picked it based on the
Squirtle and
cover.
my blue. Yep, I totally did. I did that on purpose because I got them at the same time. I told my mom they were different games. So she bought me both of them. For my birthday. Way
That's
back when.
freaking dope, by the way.
Yeah.
To have both versions.
I mean, I don't think a lot of people got both versions back in the day. I didn't start buying both versions till Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, really. I always got stuck with Gold and Heart Gold because all my friends wanted Lugia, so I always got stuck with Gold and Heart Gold. I was so excited when they did Heart Gold. I'm like, yay! I can finally have Silver! And my friend, it was his birthday, and
Oh, what? It's got what the like. Did you steal?
yeah, baby, you'll have blue nose. My daughter's gonna go after Doug Trio. So
Well, don't ever we wish her good luck. I think Alan's
oh,
looking
my
rare mark.
sandwich power's gone. I don't know if I want to go normal again, though. Well, I guess I can.
Up to
It's
you.
been lucky so far. Let's just go roll with it. Top of my initials here.
Alright.
Cat's been kind of quiet.
He has been. Cat, you
He's
still alive?
focusing.
Kitty?
Kitten.
Is he taking a cat nap?
Yeah.
There he
Yeah,
is.
still here.
Definitely a cat nap.
Yep. Big I usually sleep like a baby after I shiny him.
Oh yeah, it's a good feeling.
After I shiny him.
Oh yeah, it's a good feeling. I feel like accomplished, you know. I feel like accomplished, you know, when I
tried shiny honey. Oh my goodness.
not right now. I feel
Games,
very
those-
unaccomplished right now, but generally speaking, when I complete a shiny hunt, I want very unaccomplished right now, but generally speaking, when I complete a shiny hunt, I want and I go to sleep, it's peaceful. Go to sleep, it's peaceful.
I mean, there's been some nightmare hunts. I'm like, that should not been as hard. I mean, there's been some nightmare hunts. I'm like, that should not been as hard. Oshawott. I wanted. That was terrible. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm never doing that again. Nope, not doing it. Never again. Not doing it.
I actually think I found an Oshawott on a water sandwich, but I think I was going for Piplup. Was it or a different starter? But like I that's the one I told you about was my eggs. I hatched like 5 before the newest DLC came out. I was hatching starters, and I got like 5 and 160 eggs. I was dumb. It's so dumb. Oh wait, did you answer me? I might have forgotten.
Never be that good.
Yeah, no, not with egg hunting, but did you tell me your longest egg? Like what mon took you the most eggs to hunt? As in like for me for example, a Alolan Meowth took me 1,200 eggs. I think Rowlet took me longer, but I didn't keep count. But 1,200 eggs for Rowlet. Yeah, Galarian Meowth.
Galarian or
Not Galarian. The Alolan. The dark type, yeah. The Alolan Meowth. It took me 1,200 eggs.
Yeah, blue one.
And
I didn't. Oh goodness.
my sandwich power's out.
My quickest one was that Galarian Meowth. I got it at 15. But I didn't get a second one.
You beat my.
I'm still
You beat
working
my.
on that one.
You actually beat my lowest record by like 1. I got Chespin and 16 eggs, which
That's
I do have on.
crazy.
Which I do have on stream, but yeah, that took me 16 eggs. And your longest? Wait, I feel like I'm tripping. Okay, no, that's definitely not shiny.
Oh, I caught it. I think. Yep, there he is. He's so tiny.
Who would be? Wait, who is
I got a
it?
Smeargle. He's tiny. Look at him. All right, let's go. I got my third.
Still on my first,
It's
so I
a
gotta.
Smeargle. He's not marked, but he's tiny.
I'm surprised Cat doesn't have one yet.
This is
Well, I'm
shiny number 3.
Of what?
A shiny yet? I don't have a shiny, but my luck has been terrible lately, so I understand why.
My luck got drained out from Mudkip earlier. Well, if we were doing it earlier, my Mudkip would have downed it.
All right, so I'm gonna go for 2 pointers basically, because I'll be losing by 1. But if I get the rare mark, I'm just gonna be flexing. I'm gonna act like I'm the best shiny hunter ever. Rare mark, hooray!
Yes. Hooray.
That was all. That was all
Well,
skill.
that was shiny number 3.
Rare mark. What if it's a rare mark, jumbo or mini?
He is not
Oh, that would be
marked.
so dumb. That's a lot of Pissimians.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
feel-
throw my Crammer back in the box here. Okay. Alright, 3 shinies is done.
I guess I'm gonna see if it.
Let me see if it's marked or not. It's tiny. It's got the tiny emblem when I focused on it. And it looked so small, I almost didn't see it in the grass because it blended in with the savannah. I'll laugh if it's teensy. Okay, let's see.
Don't see him. Good, guys. I don't see him.
Okay,
I see him. Good, yes, but
let's see here. Oh, it's just smaller than average. Darn it. I was hoping for a
Teensy?
teensy mark. That would be my first legit cat one. Yeah,
Is it?
it's not.
That's
But
like
I've got 3 shinies.
I think it's called mini mark, but it's teensy power, of course. And humonga mark goes with
Yeah, it's a mini
giant,
power, yeah.
or wait, what's a jumbo? Jumbo. There we go.
What am I gonna do? Oh, it's Kitakami. Kitakami's my last place.
that's not.
Let's see here that I haven't been. Is there a normal? Oh, darn it. This is gonna stink. What am I gonna hunt? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be that person. Guess what I'm gonna go for since I've still
Well-
got a lot of sandwich left on my normal.
You can be that person. I don't care.
I've already got 3. Let's go!
For real? You're crazy.
This is gonna be non-outbreak. I'm gonna use my sandwich power and knock out till I get one that I have to kill.
You're
Come
gonna
on,
you're
knock
gonna
out,
you're gonna
let's do
cherry on
this.
top
You're gonna be my
fam.
lucky
You're
hit.
cherry on top family of 3. That's what you're gonna do to us. It's like
I
my
am
4th
pleased.
shiny. Y'all caught 0. That would be like. I'm at least right now. I'm just trying to get
I
at
wish
least
that
1.
It'd been fun to do. It'd be hilarious though.
I would die,
I'd be
honestly.
like,
I wouldn't even be
I
mad.
got 4 shinies, and the last one was the hardest to tell. Come on, baby. There we go. I want knockout. Knockout was one of my first shinies I caught here in Kami. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know. Help my daughter. She wants to have a steel sandwich. Second. I know. The Doug Trail. Yep.
I only got the loaf.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know, baby.
Okay.
Alright.
Just a roll.
I know you.
Stop.
You evolve, but that's fine.
Did you put it up?
This Passimian's making me wish I was hunting for tandem mouse right now. Bro. Maybe I need to just switch to like a
Why not?
difficult
The thing
shiny.
is,
When it's an obvious shiny,
Yeah, and
I
you catch
can't.
it right away. Here.
Yep, can't find it.
Here, make it.
But I say that a billion times. I said it on stream, said it on to y'all.
Yep.
I can't find this. No, but when I know this thing is easy, it's easy to see shiny.
Yeah, that one's pretty obvious, but yeah, if me and Kat are having trash
there's no
RNG
showing
right
up.
now. I for real got 2 Passimians just.
I had trash RNG for
You gave us your
had
better
it with
RNG.
that daggone Vulpix. I literally burned like gosh. So many salty herbs have just been set on fire. And after that, Vulpix.
By any chance, do you guys know whatever happened to Nemo?
I hope he's alright, but I don't
I
know.
haven't heard anything from him.
Yeah, there's.
He
Kinda
just- he just
worried.
randomly disappeared.
Unless he just
Yeah.
ghosted. I don't see him being that type of person that just disappeared though. Like I
Yeah.
feel like something happened, like family wise, something. If
me
it
a
was my
sec.
one friend who, ghosts all the time, it'd be different. Where he just would get busy with life and
Hello.
be like, oh, hi, I'm back. I've been gone for 3 months.
Hello.
I thought you died. No, I didn't die.
Hey, how you doing?
What's that?
Did you do?
Yeah.
Did you have fun tonight? Good?
Yeah, the bartender had to cut me off.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you guys went to. I thought it was a quinceañera, so.
And then they had a free bar.
I'm a little confused. So, was this a house party or?
Yeah, but you still work.
Like a band place. And
So they separated minors and adults and that kind of stuff. What's?
they asked for the ID.
Okay, but like there was a section for what teenagers to hang out at.
No, it's just like a one big party.
You said it was a quinceañera, right?
Yeah.
So how's that work? If
I might change this outbreak. I'm not gonna do it after.
It's like one big event.
Oh,
and then
Fierce.
there's
Oh,
one big
Fierce in
event
here.
hall, And then they have like another section you go to with all the food and the drinks.
okay, so there's just different rooms destined for.
Yeah,
Okay,
different rooms.
and then certain places are supposed to be for people that are legally allowed to drink.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't get that drift. But okay.
Yeah, she cut me off and let me one last drink.
I didn't know you had that many. But I'm on stream and I figure you would know, but trying to find at least one.
I'm not touching my outbreak.
Okay, no worries. I'll probably go to sleep.
This
Did you
one is
eat and
difficult.
did you drink some water?
Yeah, I had some water and I had some food. Food was good.
Okay. Well, I'm just making sure you don't want to wake up with a terrible hangover or anything.
Yeah, I'm good. I had water and I had food. Just gonna change. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Okay.
Wow, I still have 19 minutes left in the sandwich. Okay. Oh, come on, little Tonda Mouse. Give me some good RNG. I wish you could like shiny hunt for the family of 3
That'd be
without having to do
yeah.
evolve.
It would be much easier. And the Dunsparce, I learned that. I mean, it does appear overworld, but it will never be 3 segment.
Oh,
Yeah, ever.
that's evil.
Yep. Yeah, I had a guy explain that, and it's like he had terrible odds for it too. But I mean, he made a video out of it, and hopefully it goes well for him. But it's Absol. It's an Absol dude. If you've seen him before, but yeah, it took him. He went well over odds for that the Dunsparce 3 segment, and I was like, dang, that sucks, man.
Yeah.
Because when I look
Don't
at
even bother with it because I don't use it.
yeah, when I look at 100, I'm still comparing it to like, okay, 1 in 512. I've gotten 1 in 512 odds with the technical mundane egg hatching, right? And I figured, hey, like if I just catch X amount of 1 in 100 and a shiny, then eventually that it should be way better than hatching eggs. I mean, obviously catching the shiny is not easy at all with Tandem Mouse, but even then, I'm like realizing, okay, this is basically kind of like finding a shiny Pokemon with a Jumbo or Mini Mark with another Mark. So it's not fun, it's not easy, and but if you do get it, it is, I'm sure it's super exciting. Haven't had that experience before, but I'm sure it's super exciting if you do get it.
Yeah. I don't think I have any like size mark. Oh, I've got a Orthworm outbreak too, but I don't want to do that.
There's like I think if the Jumbo thing, Humongo Power or Teensy Power works, it would. I think it would be fair to cut it in half, but even if it was cut in half, which would be a tremendous boost, it would still be like a 100. I'm just winging it. 1 in 125 something, 25 plus odds. That's still ridiculously low, but that's way better than 1 in 255 plus something, right? Or yeah, I think it might be 1 in 200, unless they include 0 as a size. It'd be 1 in 256. 1 in 255 is if it's 1 through 255. But that's like, so cutting the odds in half would still make it. That's why I think it's still super hard, even after the Humongo or Teensy boost. Is because assuming that they cut it in half, it's still ridiculously impossible.
Yeah. Come on, my little knockdown. Attack, attack. Thanks for the sandwich. I might move on to a different one after the sandwich is done. I figured I don't have any more outbreaks that are normal typing, so I just was like, yeah, we'll just use up the rest of the sandwich for Tandem Mouse here.
I think
22. I did attack 22. I attacked 22.
Okay. It's a D60.
oh yes, finally!
Mouse, it'd be so cool.
Get away from me, you jerks!
Get it?
Yes, it's finally there, but I got chased down. The other one's running away. Don't run away, you jerk. You guys are always attacking me. Oh, I'm getting bullied right now, dude. I'm getting bullied right now.
I hate when it happens.
Dude,
That happened to me when I was going
stop.
after Tauros.
Stop.
I was so mad. Tauros.
Okay.
I was so
It may have a
mad.
jump. I'm going to just check its mark.
That was-
Just. Dude. Oh my goodness. That was terrible. But I finally got. No, I can't say yet. I did save, so it's basically guaranteed. It's a male. That's what I want because I'm a male. I'm a male for male.
You'd catch it.
I still got to catch it though. Can't wait till Cat gets the rare mark.
I have a.
If I get a jumbo
I
mark, I get a
roll.
2-pointer though. If I get a 2-pointer with the jumbo mark, I do technically think that should count as 3 points, but we'll, for now, for this early stages of competition, we'll count it as 2. Because
Yeah.
those are difficult to get. I have to actually figure out what the true odds of it. Oh, excuse me. True odds of that are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll catch it in an Ultra Ball.
I don't even think. Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
remember when I caught my first rare mark. When I was super tickled.
Which mon is
Because
that?
it was a Stantler.
A Stantler?
I
That's-
thought that was kind of interesting. And I evolved it into Viper.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I would have done with it too. That's actually not too bad. I told you mine was Turtwig, right? That's the first rare mark. Okay, so I have a fight sandwich. That's the thing. I don't have the encounter power.
Turtwig?
Yeah, I don't have a encounter power. So I'm gonna try to go. My next strategy is gonna go. Well, I gotta go to Messagosa to see if I got the 2-pointer. And I think it's worth it. But fighting
Yeah, it is.
fighting area. I don't know.
Trying to think of a good shiny to hunt with fighting power. Where's a good fighting mon to hunt? I know which Pokemon I'm gonna hunt after this when this wears off, though. You could always go for Oh, you don't have Scarlet. You have Scarlet, not Violet, I mean. I would say go for an Iron Hands.
IH.
Go in Area 0 and get you an Iron Hand.
Alright. He nothing too special. He's just regular. Oh, he's got best HP though. He has perfect IVs on HP.
Yep. I'm surprised that Passimian is so tall. Or so big in general.
Yeah.
Because mine's huge too. I use Mungo power for it because I was in an area with a bunch of fighting types anyways. I had Hariyama and that was Makuhita spawning too. So I was like, wow, crap. So I was like, well, I'm not going to use encounter power.
40. 40. 40. 46. 47.
No, I don't think I'd be that crazy.
Oh, darn it. I hate when I start attacking. I would laugh.
Okay, would it be
I
fair
found
if I go
random.
for my side duck?
There's a worm.
Do you care if I go for my... Okay. I'm gonna go... Because I'm still going for the Mark Shiny, but I did
Well,
knock
we're
out...
not going for
I did knock out...
specifics. It's just...
Yeah, I did knock out 60 ahead of time, though, so I do have an advantage over a... let's say just overworld. We'll call it overworld sandwich hunting, right?
Mhm.
So I technically do have an advantage over that.
Yeah.
But if you allow it to count, I will go for it.
Go ahead. If that's cool with Cat, I mean, I'm
Cat, are you cool with that?
technically up, so I don't really care.
Cat, do you care? Where's Cat? How many naps do cats take?
It's focused. all day long. I would so laugh if I find a tandem mouse. That'd be crazy.
I feel like it's gonna be a fam of 3.
Tandem mouse,
I feel like it's gonna be a fam of 3, like when you evolve it, and I think shiny hunting ends forever. That would be like the beyond. Well, I think it should count as winning 2 competitions, but okay. Now I'm confusing myself. Cucumber. I'm probably better off just doing encounter. Yeah. See, that's. I think okay. I think it's fair to balance it out with not doing an encounter. Okay, so keep it humongo, but then I have to keep the water.
Usually Psyduck you can't use counter because you're gonna get a lot of water bogging it down.
Well, I was saying if I was
or humongo,
but I was saying if I did I did encounter for just the purpose of getting my 3rd and 4th shinies that are different. Which would be helpful because you utilize your sandwich well. But I said I already knocked out 60, so I don't want to take super duper advantages. I do want to get a Palafin, but like that, I have a female one, and you can imagine why I would want a male one because I am, male.
Yes, I see it. It's
I was expecting Overworld shiny. Is Cat okay? Cat, are you alive? Usually very talkative.
he's just, as I said, he's just super focused.
He's a chatty cat, usually.
Yeah, no. Yeah. It's kind of surprised I haven't seen a shiny tandem mouse yet. I can tell that I haven't, though, because they should have like gold pants and crap on them. Gold, little goldish, dirty looking shirt, and worst shiny ever.
It is. It's terrible. That's like that's a funny thing. It was like
They should have made it really cool. They should have made it like black, like made it super
that's what I was thinking. That was the
crazy.
color I
Or
wanted for
mice,
it.
making them gray.
They have like
Black
yeah,
mouse.
they have
Nice.
different colors in actual real life, and the black would have been that would have just been sick. But now they like to disappoint us, make us upset.
It should have. I think it should have been black, and then like, cause it almost looks like a little stuffed animal. It almost looks like it has stitches in it a little bit to me, like it's not real. So I think it like the black accents that is on it should have been white.
44.
And I wouldn't be opposed if they change it in the future, as they have with let's say Smeargle. They swapped the colors for the shiny and the original. I think like when it first came out.
Yeah.
But they have changed shinies what they look like before. And I think like with certain
Wish they would fix the like Gen 1s. Because I know why they did the Gen 1s like they did, but some of those shinies are rough.
I think, well,
like
of course,
the,
well they made Charizard really cool.
Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and those are terrible. I hate them.
I didn't see.
They look like puke.
Yeah, I didn't see what they look like actually. I mean, I did catch a Tyrogue. I think the baby one for them though is not bad.
Well, that's because they didn't make a baby for it till Hypnontop came in.
Well, yeah, I know. I get what you're saying with the Gen 1 are pretty bad because I felt
they
like
tried to as like a I don't know.
like Bulbasaur
It's
and
like they just-
Squirtle have a leave a lot. I mean, Squirtle got the green. It looks different, but it's not. Doesn't look amazing.
Yeah. No.
And it's like I feel
They
like
gave Charizard
was
the
it
best
like
shiny.
yeah by far, like basically almost like mascot part 2.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah, I don't know why so many water shinies have to be purple. Like, why purple?
Even well, I wouldn't say Palafin's technically purple, but I would say that's pretty similarly.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
ba-
like a periwinkle.
Yeah, it's a same type of theme attitude for water shiny.
I mean, the shiny hero form is amazing.
oh, I only got the Palafin, the regular one. I'm not even. I didn't even see the hero form exactly what it looked like.
It's black.
It's black, straight up. I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Yeah, look it
Why,
up.
why do black shinies always look good?
I don't know.
As I said,
It's
we
like,
said
ooh,
mouse.
Black.
Well, that's how you know Game Freak actually likes it. They just turn it black. Like with Koraidon, I'm like, okay, Koraidon's shiny lock looks amazing.
We're not getting anymore. Look around, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tapu, was it Tapu Lele or something? That looked really. The pink and the black I like a lot. Like it just.
I have to say, I wish they'd done a different color scheme for Komodo. I think that the mustard yellow and pink. I mean, it's a shockingly
It stands
bright
out.
and
Yeah.
different shiny, but it could have been so much cleaner,
Yeah,
and
that,
cooler looking.
It definitely stands out, and I think they were trying to go for that with that one. So, like, I think that was the attitude that was like, we're gonna make a standout shiny that looks great and amazing, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think it went just a little bit over the top with it. At least it's
Yeah.
obvious when you shine on for it, but I was like, I think it's just a little bit extra. Kinda,
Oh, I think it would have been a sweet black shiny,
mhm.
like black and silver, like the gray be black and then the gold had been silver with maybe like blue instead of the orangish color.
They should just
I
have
think it
a.
would've been sweet.
At this point, they should just have a. I mean, I'm sure they have a actual shiny hunting committee, but like a legit. Let's not do tan belly Tana mouse. All right, let's whoever decided to publish that, like, I don't know.
We'll find them.
I think they should
and they will
be
regret existing.
they should be lynched, but I don't want to start violence here, right? Or promote violence.
Yeah, I agree. I get why they did it because they wanted to make it hard. It's about like hunting Minior and having to deal with the fact that it's in its shell and you can't see it. So you have to do the knockout method, basically.
I actually can recognize it by eye. It is a pain in the butt. Like, well, when you were saying you have to walk up to each one and everything, and
Yeah.
obviously you absolutely cannot have grass interfering when you go for it. But you train your eye. I became like dyslexic, basically, with it. Pokathor. What's up? I didn't have somebody in the chat for so long that I stopped paying attention. So my apologies. Score. Be
Are
Justice.
you ignoring people?
Apparently now. I thought I was gonna be a loner the whole time on my chat. But B Justice has 3 shinies. I caught 1. Cat has 0. I would assume that he's taking a cat nap. And first 1 to 4 wins.
Unless
So-
someone gets a mark, they get 2 points, so they can get.
Yeah, they can get
1
2
point
points
per
or
shiny.
the rare mark. If anyone catches a shiny bond with a rare mark, game automatically over. And if Cat's doing it that way, respect, because I feel like I have a better chance of catching 20 shinies before he even gets 1 rare shiny mark. So have fun with that if that was the goal. But I'm just gonna let it happen, like, you know.
I'm done. My sandwich.
I don't think
Sandwich done.
almost
Darn.
feels like I didn't make a water.
No tandem mouse. That'd been hilarious if I got a shiny.
You could have easily made your fourth hunt easier, but I kind of respect that you made the last one a tough one. Giving Cat a chance. I would like to hear Cat. I'm hope he's still alive or something. I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna do Puccina next here. I have a Puccina.
That one's easy to spot.
Yeah.
But that's where I'd get scared because I'm like, I don't get, you know, I'm going for a lot of blue today.
My shiny odds go down if they're obvious ones, you know. I
Mhm.
could be really mean and go for. I can sandwich hunt. I mean, if you really want me to be really nice and do something hard, I can shiny hunt my cutie fly.
That one I want to do so bad, but at the same time I don't want to do because I do love Cutie Fly, but my eyes are not that good to see teensy tiny. Go teensy mark, Cutie Fly. What would that even?
Oh,
look
you want
like?
me to do TT mark?
No, no. I'm just saying. I think
Respect.
I think all of us should just do that as a challenge collectively, like even playing
Oh,
field.
you
But
get
that'd be so stupid, but kind of funny and awesome.
It would be.
Like teensy mark, like,
This
or teensy power, and
TT mark. Yes.
I would.
And go.
Well, I think actually, like, if we just do like catch one shiny, it has a teensy mark, which would be Cutie Fly, and whoever gets it first wins because that would be basically the whole challenge.
Yeah.
Scavenger list would have to be if we have cumulatively, like, everybody has more than 8 hours to spare, but
Yeah.
with that, I think that could be a whole challenge. First one to find just one thing, and that one thing would have to be a teensy marked, like, Cutie Fly. Which would
else
be
would
an
be
awesome.
hard?
That would be an awesome.
You get-
You'd be happy to get it though.
Oh, I know. Oh.
I'd be freaking stoked.
Mm-hmm.
It would take a long time, but between 3 people though, that's kind of what makes it cooler because it's like we triple our odds, and it's like it's not like I'm gonna continue hunting for it. I'll be like, okay, well, Cat got it. I got a couple of shiny, you know, cutie flies, so I'm not gonna be mad about it. I'm just gonna keep them, pocket them, contribute to my Meloetta shiny hunt that I'm doing, Dex hunt, and pull it.
Alright, Puccina. Should have gone like Humongo or Teensy Power. I gotta say, some of the marks, why they call them what they call them for their like title when they enter battle makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I feel like it doesn't line up.
The uncommon
that well.
mark, which is an awful mark. It the uncommon mark, and you get blah 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 the sociable. What? What are you talking about?
And then the rare mark is the
Puccino.
recluse, right? So like technically arguably the opposite of social.
Yeah.
So I don't exactly get that because uncommon and rare kind of mean like the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check on Cat because I'm like starting to get worried.
Doing what I don't normally do. I usually do my sandwich after. I usually do my sandwich after I knock out 60, but This method seems to be working for me. Where I pop my sandwich as soon as I arrive and then include it in my knockout.
I think that's probably what I'm gonna go with too, because everyone keeps saying do it this way. But I was like, why not just increase my odds off the get-go, and then just knock them out as I go. Because I have plenty of Herba Mystica too.
Yeah.
I think it's just when you're. I think it makes sense when you have like maybe like 1 or 2 of the Herba Mystica left or something.
Yeah.
And you want to conserve it, but if you have a surplus, then it's not. You should definitely pop the sandwich before knocking everything out.
Oh.
You already locked in the
Am I
4th?
seeing what I'm seeing? I'm looking. I don't think I did. No, not yet. This is the lighting.
Right now, I'm just going for 2
No,
pointers.
don't touch me. I gotta find my Puccina. At first, I thought I did see it, but I'm not looking at my TV screen or directly on my Switch. I am looking at my laptop. So I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage because I don't have the brightness up or anything. Just kind of.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop too.
I was
It's not-
amazed
Ooh,
I
that's a lot
saw
of
what I
size.
saw. Because I'm looking at the little OBS window, basically, is what I'm looking at. Shoot. I mean, it's not very easy to see. I'm surprised I haven't found a Puccina yet, because that's all I'm seeing.
Yeah, I saw like well, it was Mighty Yenna, but like from a super far distance, it was kind of obvious the spot just because of the color being so obviously different than just the plain black.
Yeah.
But it's just yellow,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're pretty much good to go. But like shading,
Mm-hmm.
like the shading with the sun always throws me off when I'm looking for shinies.
Oh, I know. Turn to go down. Okay, I haven't gotten my knockout all the way yet here. I like Puccina. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I don't know what it is with this grass too. It makes the gray look almost green. Well, not green, but you know, that gold color. It's like it's playing tricks on my eyes. At least till I find it, and then I'll be like, well, I'm dumb. That's clearly a shiny. I'd be really hurting myself if I tried going after Cutie Flyout with this screen as my only option. That would suck.
That would be terrible.
I mean, I'd have to have a handheld. That's how I caught my last one.
I'd be like going for
Only one I'd have.
handheld or the big
That's how I
flat
did
screen.
for Bebe.
I would connect my laptop to my flat screen or something, or a projector.
I don't like looking at it on TV. I mean, I've had it on my, 75-inch screen, and I don't see it as well as if I just go handheld mode.
Is that right?
I finally found my snowball.
Hooray!
got your snubble?
Cat returned. He's alive.
What's the sleepy time mark?
Sleepy time?
Oh,
Of
that
course
doesn't
sleepy time.
count.
Yeah.
No,
No.
kitty. Poor cat.
Because it's just,
I mean,
oh,
either way,
seriously,
it-
I caught
Yeah,
so
either
many
way, that's
sleepy
fine.
times. It's like I
I
think
mean,
I have more of them than uncommon.
For real?
I'm just glad I actually finally found one.
Yes.
But I don't even have one yet.
Yep, you're in the
So
I
books,
kept
cat.
Yep. I kept on thinking that the sleepy time mark was because I was putting them to sleep after a while. I'm like, man, every single one I'm catching is sleepy. Abby, get out of here, Ben. You're gonna be squirmy and whiny. Get out of here.
I'm
Oh,
gonna try-
Abigail. No.
Alright, well, I don't think I got any fairy outbreaks. or anything I can do with my
Yeah.
fairy.
You don't have. Oh, okay.
Um,
Well, fairy area,
it
you
doesn't
could
have to
go.
be a fairy out.
Yeah, you can go for Mimikyu or like the timeless, not the timeless woods, and the one near the Team
I don't
Star
have that.
breakup. Wait,
I don't have to use
are you
that.
using an encounter power, or do you have like a different power?
Yeah, I have an encounter power.
Okay,
I
then go.
like.
Like
I
you don't
wouldn't-
have to go to an
I wouldn't-
outbreak, Kitty. That's what I'm saying.
No, you
Oh,
just. Yeah,
No.
you just.
It's not required that
No.
you go to an outbreak. Yeah, because well, B has been doing.
You isolate one.
Yeah, she's been doing overworld habitat the whole entire time.
I mean, I mean, I don't even like know. Like,
Well, that's why I was saying like, do you have like Mimikyu or what's the
both. I don't have
Grimmsnarl's?
any of both.
What's Grimmsnarl's baby form?
Impidimp?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you could do
5
those.
years old.
You could do those two at the woods. I know that's like a good fairy spot. And then Alfrenada, you
I
could go
think you
for
can-
Fido and Doc.
You can do cutie fly.
And you can do Cutie
Yeah,
Fly
speaking of cutie,
if
There
you
is
want
a
to.
cutie fly isolated spot. That's how I got mine.
speaking of cutie fly, I actually have an outbreak of that.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Okay, well there. See,
Use
well,
that
all stars
fairy
align.
power. Yes.
Oh my god, I can hardly see that. I can hardly see that.
That's why when I suggested the scavenger hunt, that would be an evil one to do, would be the tiny hunt.
Tiny, teensy.
I kind of want to try something else though, like.
I do think that would be fun though. The one where you just like one and done type of thing. Not really technically one and done because we're probably gonna catch multiple shinies. But between 3 people, at the time, I just think that would be fun.
Yeah.
Jumbo Mark would be a
We're all
little.
gonna go for
Well,
the
Jumbo
same
Mark
one.
would take long too, but
Wait, Blade. Be just if I was to do a different type, what would happen to the fairy sandwich that I?
well, it'll disappear.
It goes
Oh, does
away.
Yeah,
alright.
you would not have that sandwich.
You lose it.
I switched to a different type. My luck is just as terrible as before. I used 21 minutes of the sandwich site. Yep. So it didn't really help.
I'm gonna try this fish that I have.
Corefish? Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, there you go.
And that one's
good one.
that was a
It doesn't go up
Pretty
as much as you think it would.
yeah. It's easy to spot relatively. It's an obvious
Yeah,
shiny.
I
It
found it when I went. I was going after Poliwag, and I got one.
Hollywood, is it? Wasn't that one tough to find?
Oh, it's stupid. I hunted it twice
I feel like
because I'm stupid.
I still need to get it because I did a Poliwrath outbreak and I was happy with that. And it's just like, okay, the Poliwrath is just a lighter blue, which I just don't know
mean
how I
Poliwhirl?
noticed. Yeah, Poliwhirl. There we go. Sorry.
Like I don't think you can do Poliwrath.
Yeah, Poliwhirl. I was like able to notice that it was like light blue somehow, some way. I just don't know how I noticed, but it's just like I noticed, and I can't describe it better to anybody. It's like it's a lighter blue. Like Elekid too. It's just like it's a lighter yellow. It's like it's noticeable, but it's
It's
not really
brighter.
noticeable. Noticeable,
It's,
not
it's
yet.
got a little slightly brighter. I wish they would have made it more like the Electabuzz.
Where it's like remains that orange, the orange, obvious orange kind of
Yeah.
color. Yeah, same. I didn't get why they made it just that, like, because I feel like if we go out in nature, there's gonna be
Oh yeah.
animals with
you
lighter
also-
fur.
Hey,
Like,
Blake, did you
Yeah.
also know, like earlier, I did use a different recipe when I was doing the snubble, but like, of course, like, I just did like 2 of the sandwich for, so I just restarted the whole thing, like knockout 16. So I just did that
knockout 60. What?
snubble. So I just did a different one. So I just did a different recipe. I just used the encounter. Oh god, this place is kind of a bit hard. Like I guess if I could, cause like I can see them in the like not actually the water, but I can see all these like plants in the what's the core face. But at least like some of them are like just like not in this water. Cause I'm in the water near the town that you start the DLC in the steel map. You know like the
Mhm.
water, like it looks like
Yep.
like a like field.
Well, you could always do town resets if you're that close to town too. That's nice.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's cool. You could do that.
Instead of
that's very
popping
helpful.
picnics. That's how I got my regular bull picks, the OG bull picks. I was just stepping in and out of town
All right, what's that,
with the
Masui town?
sandwich power.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think it's kind of, yeah. I don't
Oh
even know
man,
if I'm at, I don't even know if I'm at the outbreak actually. I do see corpus spawning, but like I don't even know if I'm actually there.
I thought this would be a decent hunt, and it's not being nice to me. But I don't like looking at it on my laptop screen at all for this one.
Well, at least I didn't have it. That snubble with that mark before. Yeah, that was actually the first one I got.
I don't remember if I've got a marked snubble or not. It's trying to fall asleep on my back like a little baby possum. Call her my little baby koala bear when she likes to fall asleep on my knoll of my back. Can't remember if I evolved my marked one. Maybe I thought I had one of them was marked. Maybe they weren't. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did have a marked one. You want to guess which marked it was?
Lunchtime.
No, it's
Is
worse.
it sociable?
Uncommon?
Is it sociable?
Yeah,
Oh, focus.
because that's what Grand Bowl should be, is sociable.
Looks pretty sociable to me.
My mind.
Right, my little Puccinas. Man, about ready to go look for cutie fly crap. I just isolated and hunted that one. That's my sample power at 50 minutes still. Got that much power left now. Crazy. How are you doing, Blaze? What you hunting?
I told you
Yeah.
a side duck, and I'm getting pwned on it. I have like I'm 27 minutes in, and nothing.
Oh,
You know, I'm not getting cute with
man,
it.
This not be a very good spot.
Yeah, I'm not getting cute with it. I'm just like,
I
oh,
got
these
beaten.
shinies are obvious. These are obvious shinies when you see them, but whether they decide to show up or not, that's another issue.
Probably overlooking this Mighty Ina. I should have not. Or not Mighty Ina, but Poochie Ina. Because it's an obvious shiny. But for whatever reason, looking at my laptop screen's making my eyes bug. Because I found it interesting that Poochie Ina, its shiny's the same color as the Mighty Ina, but the eyes are different. The Poochie Ina has red eyes, and then the Mighty Ina has the greenish, healy colored ones, which makes no sense to me.
Yeah, if it's consistent, it's consistent.
why?
If it's different, it's super different. i.e.
Yeah.
slow. Well, I wouldn't say the Slowpoke's super different, but the Slowbro just being such an obvious shiny from a non-obvious.
Mm-hmm.
And then Charmander too. You know, Charmander's not obvious shiny, but going into Charizard and even Charmeleon.
Right.
Does it sound like Keck on another one?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you
No.
I'm still.
I need to catch another Corphish too, so I can have both in the evolutionary line there.
I think, yeah, I think I need it as well. I might as well just go for it at this point because Blue Duck is killing
That
me.
good.
100 later, please.
You never had a Psyduck? Like a legit one? Or,
No, I do.
or you just want to mark one?
The very first one I got, yeah, I wanted a marked one. The very first shiny I ever caught in Scarlet Violet, well, just pretty much in general, was a blue
I
Psyduck.
caught. Yeah, same.
And then I went
I
from
caught
there.
mine in 15 minutes. It was like right after I got.
Yeah, and this outbreak is pretty nice. A lot of them are
I thought it was
spawning.
crazy.
I have a ton of them spawning, but yeah, if they ain't the color, they ain't the color. And the Galarian Slowpoke is, unlike the original Slowpoke, is very obvious too. That took me forever. And then the Girafig took me forever.
I know.
That took me like over 10 sandwiches. And they're everywhere. They spawn everywhere and everything. I was like, I couldn't get a blue nose. I was like, what the fudge?
Well, I got mine. I got mine pretty quick. It was after the 60 knockout, but it was one sandwich.
Oh, I didn't do an
I
outbreak.
drafted.
I didn't do the outbreak technically, but I don't know if that would have helped, to be honest.
Oh,
Because sometimes, like, I didn't do an outbreak for the water sandwich I did, but I caught 5 shinies in a without an outbreak type of odds thing. I caught like 5 different shinies. It was like a Magikarp, a Palafin, Gyarados. It was maybe a Lovedas. I'm not sure. But it was like 5 different Pokemon, 5 different shinies. If you don't count Magikarp and Gyarados as the same mon. But that was like super good times.
that would be a fun challenge too. Is just straight up water, where we all do a water sandwich and doesn't even have to be
Yeah.
outbreak. Just
This
go in
encounter-
the water and see how many water.
I think
That'd be fun.
that would be I would say the requirement would just be like free roam through all the water areas.
Yeah.
Right? Obviously you don't want to go on land
Yeah.
for water types. Even though that's feasible and possible, but you would just be hurting yourself. Like if you want to go for a land water type Pokemon, go by all means go for it. But I'm going by every river, lake, pond, ocean, etc., etc. But yeah, I think a water shiny hunt would be.
Am I outbreak anymore?
When I was going for Froakie, I caught a shiny Tentacool and Tentacruel, like within it, like faster than I think I caught the Froakie.
My outbreak dispersed.
Time? Was it because of the time?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like my new outbreaks.
Did you save?
Darn it. I haven't. I have my save on. Oh, that one wouldn't be too bad. Oh, I know what I'm going for. It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna go for it.
Well, I gotta go restroom break, so take advantage of your shiny times.
I'm gonna do Mandibuzz, which is not an easy shiny spot either. Okay, Mandibuzz. Let me double check that. Look. Mandy. It's just a little brighter. Pink neck, I could do that. It's really pink. I didn't think it was that different. caught this guy yet. Do it.
Alright, another water sandwich for the side deck, I guess.
I'm doing Mandibuzz now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an encounter sandwich. So as I'm shiny hunting this, because I don't think I want to do another outbreak here for strategy wise. But what I do want to do, I'm trying to think of water shinies I don't have. Oh, no, not doing that. Salties. That's it.
I think one of the worst shinies I had to hunt, that I absolutely despised, was the Tadbulb. Don't know why, but I hated it.
Tiny, and it's just, instead of orange, it's red.
It's just red. I know.
And
I
that's
kept on thinking that I was just overlooking it.
no, that's
Yeah,
it.
I know it
Well,
wasn't.
it gets you paranoid. That's what I was like talking about with like slow pokes, other kids, and everything. It's just, Cat, you got another one?
Oh no. Just Brendo's in chat.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, he said he's playing Violet now, trying to go through it again.
That's awesome. It's always good to have Poke fan members back. You got me excited that you found a
Yeah.
shiny though.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
I still need to. Yeah, I need a cloister.
Open.
I have cloister shiny, but I need to find the. Why can't I remember their names anymore?
Shelter?
Yes.
Elder?
Well, I was thinking about Clam Pearl randomly, the 3rd gen mon. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think.
how does a clam
Garbage.
evolve into an eel though? That's I'm confused.
I
on
know.
Confused on that, but
Doesn't it evolve into a
No.
Doesn't it evolve into a Huntail and
Gorbis,
Gorbis or something?
yeah, depending on the gender.
Yeah.
So similar to Oinkoloin, which I found shiny. I found the
Yeah.
overworld shiny seemingly faster than I found the regular shiny.
Yeah. Can't believe I haven't. Can't believe I haven't seen a shiny yet.
Yeah, you're on a drought, but you're on the same drought that we're kind of on. Because we're not consistent
Yeah.
at all. You got the 3 really fast,
yeah.
and then
That was the lull.
yeah, but you gotta close the game and close the game. The cat's gonna find that rare mark shiny. and
I
then-
can't get the knife twist here.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta beat that clock. Try to use up the rest of this dark sandwich, because for whatever reason, because of
No, I know the single ingredient for that one at least.
yeah, smoked fillet or whatever it is.
That's correct. That exact one.
Taking way too much single ingredient one. Because there is occasionally ones that aren't too salty.
Right. As I'm like, gotta
Like
Do
the
I reset
normal
my game?
is sour and salty. And then for whatever reason, electric is spicy and salty. And then the fire is salty and spicy too. I was thinking, oh, this would be a fun. It's Mandibuzz. I hate this Pokemon, but you know, it'd gives me a chance to go after her. I think it should be always female.
Oh yeah, I'm usually
Such a-
preferential.
Silly shiny, really. I don't, not the shiny, but the mon itself. Just like, well,
I'm preferential to
if it's
male
supposed to be
because I'm male, but I do think
Mhm.
Mandy Buzz should be female. Milotic should be female. This one isn't related to the appearance as much. Well, technically it is, but Heracross having that heart-shaped horn, I was like, okay, I need a female Heracross because I got that heart-shaped horn instead of just like the regular, just normal-looking horn. But yeah, I'm, because I know when Liz shiny hunts or gets any mon, she prefers female. Female.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, there's mons that I prefer female.
Primarina is one of them.
Oh yeah, definitely. But otherwise, I have a pretty boy.
I think that's probably one of them that I'm just like definitely. Be like me with a Machamp female. I'd be like, I think that needs to be a male.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like she's topless, so female Machamp. She's topless with her undies if it's a female mark.
Mm-hmm.
Not that, I mean, it's a children's
I mean, Incineroar is another one of those I just like it to be male.
Mm-hmm. Even though it's technically rarer for it to be female. But
Yeah. It just looks more correct. Alright. Nick reset it. Shoot. I mean, this should be pretty obvious. It's a hotter pink, right? The Mandibuzz shiny.
from what I
The head's really dark.
seen, yes.
And it's overall darker and it's got a pink floof. I mean, if I was going after Vol Baby or Vol Baby or whatever it is. Lobby. Oh, it's Lobby. Supposed to be like Lullaby or something butchered. One of these random ones that spawned, is it? I'm surprised how well these are spawning. I think this could almost be an isolation hunt for the Mandibuzz. It's a little weird skirt thing. The bone skirt it's got. It's brighter white too. Okay. I have a Blabby. I need a Mandibuzz. Oh, Mandibuzz is 100% female, by the way.
Yeah, I think it could be male too.
No, it's
No,
0%. I'm looking at it.
Funny that you said that, guy. She said 100% female.
Yeah. I didn't know that either, though. I thought that.
Yeah, I thought it would be like 50-50 or something.
I mean, Swaz was that way. I know Swazzle told me.
The second you said it,
Even the baby form is all girl. How do you have. How's that work?
is
gotta
it?
breed a Ditto?
Yeah. Well, yeah, usually, typically, because genderless, you would have to breed with the Ditto, and then.
Yeah, it's not really genderless. It's just 100% female. It's like.
And well, like, you got to look at
sort
the egg group, right?
Yeah, true.
So if it's a male, if a male is in the same egg group, then you get the baby. That will always be a female, by the way. But you know, the breeding is the breeding of Mons. Because yeah, it's not the Mon's never going to be the male offspring. Obviously, it's always going to pass through the female.
Yeah.
It'll be the female Pokemon.
I think I ran out of sandwich power. I did. I think I ran out of sandwich power. I might say screw this hunt and go for something different because I'm tired of looking at it.
Yeah, I'm not using too much fortress.
Or if I would, I don't know. I was just
I-
being silly with the panda mouse. I was like, you know what? I've got that power left. I might as well just use it.
I mean, because like also there's corpus like the bridges, but then like I can hardly see them because it's like in a grass.
Yeah.
Sometimes like when they
Let's see here. Oh, I got a minior outbreak.
Go for it. That's the best one. JK.
Oh yeah. I'm so disappointed. I was going to do my Dilbur one. I forgot. Need another one. I'm looking at my outbreaks. I'm kind of disappointed at these newer ones. I mean, I've got Murkrow. This kid's drooling on my back. I've got Sneasel. I don't need another Sneasel. Gosh darn it. I got a Dragonair. I've got lots of Gurry.
Alright, I'm changing the outbreak. I'm not using this no more.
I guess I could go after a Grimer. A Alolan Grimer here.
And that one's also obvious. So, very good.
Yeah. I was trying to do a Demandibuzz because I thought it was not obvious, you know? But
I still need to get
I'm
that
not ready
one.
to just say
Because I know that one's coming up in Fear Stripe somewhere, sometime.
okay. I thought it was supposed to be in the sand here. That's kind of cool. That'll be easy to find it too. Might do Jumbo just for fun. Because I think that'd be a cool muck. Be Jumbo.
Now we're having a good time.
But what happens with all these deerling? Now I do wish that I don't know. I haven't found a sandwich that has like Mungo power, like substituting the title mark and like have the encounter power. What is my poor little knocked out doesn't want to attack here. For some reason it's health slow. I don't know why. It's not shiny. Oh my knocked out. Silly. Okay, we'll go with Kamo. Go Kamo. Go my beautiful mustard dragon. Oh, I know what I should go for. It'll just be straight up. It would be straight up sandwich power. Need to get my Alolan Executor. So I really should go after. I do need it.
Ditto.
I was so... I didn't realize at first that...
And those can have
couldn't just
outbreaks
evolve
too.
it in the coastal region. Yep, I know. But you
Like,
can't evolve it. You're execute, which I think is kind of stupid.
considering all the options they give us with forms. Oricorio, for example.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
limited to, you know, you just give it, what, was it, like candy?
It's nectar.
And then it can change to respect, so you could catch 7 at once, or how many forms it has, and do it that way.
That's 4.
I think it's kind of messed up it doesn't
Yeah.
allow you to do the dances and raids, though. Because I was like... trying to use it in a raid
Yeah.
for that. Where the raid boss buffs himself with like a dance move that does the buffing. And Game Freak was like, nah. I'm like, some of these mons aren't that OP.
Mm-mm.
So let them have their shine a little bit.
Yeah.
And they're like, nope.
I wish I'd utilized that Smeargle glitch some more than I did.
Also, same. I was like, I got it. Because I wanted
I
to
got
get...
like 250 or 300 ability patches. Like, hey, that's good enough. I should have maxed that out.
I was trying to go for apiary balls. And I know some kid like actually went for... He caught the Paldea starters and apiary balls. And then he started hatching them. I'm like, how legal is that? I mean, first of all, technically entirely illegal, right?
It is.
But
Yeah.
when, like, my thought process was when or if or when the Paldea starters get released as 7 stars, you can catch them as in apiary balls, right? If they do that. I don't know if they will, but it's not out of the ordinary. It wouldn't be bizarre because they made it their mission to have included every single starter in this game. So why not do Paldea starter raids, especially with their unique abilities and signature moves, etc., etc. So the kid that caught his John and apiary balls and all that stuff would say later become legal, or legal. Not that.
Technically, they won't be because they're still going to show where he caught them.
Right, not that one though. Like when he starts breeding them, like in an egg.
Yeah.
So, and it's like obviously you could just go. I think he's better off just catching it in the raid and an apiary ball and then breeding them, of course.
Yeah.
Because that's better. Better be safe than sorry.
Well, you're going to have the timestamp at least.
Yeah, because I remember, well, like I got Delphox and an apiary ball that. Oh yeah, and that was I think it was Pokemon Home type of thing. And I was like, I'm not supposed to have a Delphox. Period. Well, like I could have the Delphox, but the raid never came out. But I hatched it in an apiary ball type of thing scenario, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna hatch it in its apiary ball because obviously there's no starters out in the wild yet until the latest, Blueberry Academy, of course.
Yeah.
But I just hatched it in its apiary ball respectively, and it doesn't appear to have any issues. Because I presume that like because they've been doing starter raids that it was gonna come out eventually. So I just started egg hunting it. Like, it
Yeah.
is what it is. Oh, it'd be cool if the cherish ball could. Is it the cherish ball? The event
Yeah.
ball that could pass out.
Yeah.
But that doesn't pass through eggs though.
Yeah, it does
Oh,
not.
they are defaulted to the regular old Pokeball.
Mm-hmm. I was like, I thought that would be super cool if it could, but nah.
No. I just missed the good mystery gifts that they used to have.
Isn't there a new one coming out with a new mystery gift shiny?
I don't know. Never heard.
I heard that there was another competitive Pokemon with shiny.
Oh, wow. Some of the competitive people actually made a shiny one.
But the code never
I
came
noticed
out.
they're slacking on that.
I always think it's strange too. I mean, I think in every single thing you could find something fishy.
Can you guys hear Brando?
Is he on chat? What do you mean, hear him?
He's VC. He's asking in raid chat. Can we hear him?
I
No,
can't.
we can't hear him.
I can't hear him.
Nope, can't hear you.
Raid chat? What does that even mean?
Yeah. No. In the raid chat, he was messaging saying, "You can't hear me." No, I don't think we can hear you.
Nope, I can't hear you.
Oh,
Well,
Brando.
Oh, he's hopping in on here. I see. I saw him for like
Yeah.
a split second.
Yeah.
Well, one, I'm surprised B hasn't won yet. I was like, I already assumed she won.
no.
Yeah.
Darn
Right.
it.
So I'm about to quibbage real quick. Get the rare mark shiny side up.
Yeah, I know. I'm like dying inside because I haven't found it yet.
I'm doing a tertiary outbreak.
That's actually sounds super fun.
I also do need one. I don't have one yet. So perfect
That's
one.
and it's easy to hunt without an outbreak too.
Yeah, I
You know what? I'm not liking this muck.
I conclude that I hate outbreaks because I have terrible luck with it.
I should just go for more Pecco. They screw it with the dark counter sandwich here.
I was thinking about just going for Morpeko as well, just because of it not being such an obvious shiny. But then it's just like, I always say odds are odds, and it's just how the cookie crumbles. But yeah, I might have just been, like, the Morpeko couldn't be worse than this, like 0 shinies and 2 sandwiches. Like, yeah, it can't really get worse than this. I have 8 minutes left on the second sandwich. I'm going for this stupid duck. And I put the encounter rate power up for water shiny. So just in case I catch a duck, I go to the ocean or a river or a pond or to find other potential shiny.
Battery life is that? Oh gosh, I want to pick my swim up off the dock because I'm just not seeing anything. I've done it so far, just
Brando?
fine, but
Hello?
Oh, he
there, hi.
Testing. Oh, hi. Okay. Fuck yeah.
can hear you now.
Jojo, you here?
I am here. Hi. Hello.
Are you shiny hunting?
No, not at all. I'm trying to get through the
No.
Violet game for the 4th time.
Fourth time.
Well, being joking, but
No.
yeah, cause my Switch died. I had to get a new one. All that bullshit. And then I was going through Scarlet, but I didn't buy the DLC through Scarlet. I bought it through Violet, so now I have to start over again.
Wait, you went
I'm not
and
gonna buy
you
it.
spent bread on Violet too? So you got DLC on
I
both
bought-
versions?
No, just Violet.
Okay. Wait, so
Yeah.
you
I
have,
didn't realize that I didn't buy. I forgot I didn't buy for Scarlet. So I started that playthrough, and I went through like halfway through the game, and then I decided to do DLC, which I couldn't do because it was on Violet. So I switched to Violet, and now I'm starting all over again.
dang.
Yeah, that's tough.
But nah, man, the game's fucking. I'm just gonna plow through it. So, you know, it is what it is.
Yes, Kimchi said there were other games, but you could participate in
What
the
other
shiny
game?
hunts with us. On different
Yeah.
game.
Oh, is that a thing you guys are doing? Just shiny hunting?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
B Justice caught like 3 shinies right away, but me and Alan are closing very fast because each of us have already caught a shiny, so we're 1 to
Yeah.
3 versus her. But if we catch a rare
Oh.
mark shiny, we automatically win. And if we catch a marked shiny that's not uncommon, lunchtime, or sleepy,
We're sleepy.
yeah, and there's over 50, I think, right? Type of we get a 2-pointer, just like if you watch the NBA type of thing, or if you watch Dak Prescott putting up numbers on garbage time, we would have. What am I saying right now? I don't know.
I don't know.
The analogy, it was getting somewhere. I liked it. It was flowing.
It made
But,
sense. Okay, where?
I get it. Okay, that's cool. That's dope. Hold on. Is everyone hunting the same shiny? Is this
No,
different?
no.
No.
Any outbreak, well, or free for all. If you do overworld, it's not going to be hard to catch up to me and Kat because we both collectively have 1. B is struggling to knock out the last Pong cup. You know, we're playing beer pong. She got 1 cup
Caught
left.
the first 3 with 1 sandwich.
Yeah, and that now it's.
All
Oh.
different.
I'm trying to catch a side duck. I'm on my second. I don't think my second sandwich is almost up for my side duck, and I was like the Passimian. I was going for a Passimian, and
yeah,
that took me a
okay.
minute. And I was like, you know what? I gotta
I
go
went-
for. I'm getting
I
smoked.
was super clever. I had all normal for my start.
Ooh.
And
Wait.
since I've gone away from normal, I haven't caught a single one.
Yeah, we was also gonna. Yeah, we was also gonna do like team shiny hunting, but like 2v2, not like
Yeah,
2v1 or whatever. So we didn't have even numbers, so we just did split. But you know, now that we're all selfish and everything and going for our own shiny decks selfishly, it's hard to, you know, boast per se. Cause I'd be talking crap on the other team, and then we'd have like a sports rivalry type of thing going.
Oh.
And
Hey, I still won with Fear when he.
oh yeah.
Super nice.
No, that was a win. But I was happy how Kat and I handled, or L, we handled it with grace. You know, we had 3 shinies, and if
Yeah.
if Kat didn't
I
run
caught
away.
2, like, right at the end.
Oh.
Yeah, Kat didn't run away. Kat accidentally despawned a shiny on our hunt, but it's all Gucci. That's why we decided that Union Circle is garbage
Yeah.
because you can't save or whatever. Well,
Yeah.
technically can, but that was fun.
It used to be easier, I think, because I used to run it all the time with a couple other people, and it worked out fine. And now it's like garbage. I don't know why.
There's an update to make the garbage.
They did something to make it garbage. Especially the event ones. I'm like, these should be easier, not harder.
Were they boosted?
I'll be back in time.
Alright.
The last ones were not boosted. That's why they were so hard to get for some of them. I mean, this Passimian's huge. Look at him. I mean, he's not jumbo, but he's huge.
Yeah, I found 3 in 1 sandwich the other day.
Yeah, I caught my Ranguru. I caught him within 10 knockouts, and he ended up being the marked one. I'm like, yeah. Got the excited mark, so he's a Ranguru the Giddy. Yeah, I love marks. If I can get them, I will take them all day long.
I haven't really paid attention to the marks, to be honest. I gotta look into that.
Yeah, the same one was too.
I mean, never thought in a million years I'd be able to get cat into shiny hunting. That was
I think they may
that's
actually
great.
know how.
Oh.
She had a change of heart after playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's the inside joke.
I thought
There's a little bit of pride if you catch your own shiny and you're using it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, it's way better. Like I play competitive in Sword and Shield, and I gen the Blaziken and shiny Blaziken. Do not feel the same.
Nah.
Especially when you get the mark too. It's just, you gotta do it. You know.
yeah, it does have a different feeling.
Yeah, even Cat's getting excited about it. We told him.
Yeah.
Take more cat naps, take less catnip.
That's usually be a lifter.
But the catnip makes you feel good.
Yeah.
You do get lit though. You do get lit. It's kind of worth it. You're young. But once you start getting into your 30s, you know, the catnip's not as good. I mean, cat years wise. I'm talking metaphorically as a thing that had paws and fur and all that, you know. Fun jazz. My sandwich ran out for the side duck, by the way. And I don't understand why. I just gotta go for Cutie Fly or something, because obvious shinies don't work for your boy.
Yeah.
Psyduck was my first random shiny, and
How's that everyone's first random shiny, dude? That was my first random shiny.
I don't know. It's
Did
weird.
Game Freak build that in?
It was my first random.
Probably like just
Probably
The
did. Where'd you guys find yours? I found it behind the lighthouse in that little area with the water.
I found it near the Zongoose area and all that stuff. It's still like kind of at the beginning, but like the Zongoose, Tadbulb, and it was like at that marshy area. I don't know how to. I could.
oh yeah,
kinda-
with the crow.
Oh,
mount.
yeah.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
what you're talking about. Mine was
Um,
literally 15 minutes into the game. Literally no joke either.
That's crazy.
First
Yeah.
day. And I'm like, what?
I actually never found one. My first shiny was actually a Spoink.
Oh,
Almost point.
boink.
Yeah.
Such a nice little shiny. I think it's a cute. I wish.
That was a
I think Grumpig isn't as clean.
fast strat we did last time with Fear. Strat. You was a DPS. Brando was a DPS for that. That's where we left off before Nintendo destroyed Brando's Switch.
Yeah.
I felt like they just took your Switch in and they just smashed it into pieces and then they gave you a new Switch. That's
Dude,
pretty much
that
the
was
strategy.
so-
That was the strategy.
I've lost like my Pokemon Emerald and like my OG games before, and that was like the worst thing ever. Because I've had
No.
like all legit shinies on there,
Oh,
but then this happens, and it just it's like, come on, it's got to be a sign.
dude, that's actually traumatic.
And why is this stuff so bad here?
Yeah, okay. So,
Poke traumatic
Okay,
stress.
man,
That, there we
Buzz,
go.
where are you,
That's
baby?
PTSD right there. Poke stress
Yes.
disorder.
yeah,
Right.
it's a
PTSD.
it's a real thing. I've
Yes.
experienced it.
Did you go to therapy?
Life was not the same.
I didn't even tell. I didn't.
should've. It was really work.
Yeah, I had Fight Club obligations during that time, and I had to let my crew members know that I ain't fighting tonight. Nah, I got. It's like they don't excuse you for post traumatic stress disorder, but they do. Poke stress traumatic disorder. Is that right? No, that's how it goes. Because I can't even find a
That's how-
freaking blue Psyduck right now, dude. So Brando, if you are hunting a obvious shiny, in like Scarlet Violet, for example, or like a Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus is more obvious because they give you the sound.
Yeah.
Does it take you forever, or does it like it actually comes as fast as it's supposed to? Pause.
It's a hit or miss for me. It could take forever and ever and ever. Like to get a shiny Cyndaquil, it took me a lifetime.
I don't think that's obvious
Within
though.
4
Is
shiny.
Cyndaquil obvious?
I think
Yeah,
so.
it's brown.
Yeah.
Because I heard the Cyndaquil in this game is terrible to hunt, by the way. But I mean, I seen it because I
Got mine
egg
in
hunted it.
15 minutes.
Yeah, you told me that, but then you went for other ones and they weren't as.
Yeah,
went
I couldn't catch
casual.
another one. I was like, man. But and I have a good system where I spawn 15 too.
I didn't tell you this. I
Oh,
don't
I
think.
tried for the.
Go ahead, Brando.
Oh, I was just gonna say I tried for the. I think isn't Dash Bun. What's its first form? Isn't that like a kind of hard shiny to see?
Fido?
Little?
Fido, yeah.
I think Fido is like
yeah.
actually like dark. It turns dark.
Yeah,
Is it?
it's an easy one.
Yeah, I figure it'd
Got
be
two of
pretty
those
easy.
beasties.
It was one of those fairy Pokemon that I really couldn't see. It might have been an Igglypuff, to be honest.
Oh, Igglypuff.
Oh yeah, Igglybuff's
Impossible.
butthole. I actually had to do like knockout
Oh
method.
no, I
with
caught
him.
it, but
Yeah, I did.
Wait, what if
I accidentally caught that one with the knocking out tandem.
yeah, I caught mine. Yeah. Oh yeah, I caught mine just randomly. I was just running around. I was like, yeah, I'll just have them attack these Igglybuff right here, and they when it attacked the one, I'm like, oh, shiny.
But you know what I actually found?
Yay.
My first shiny that I found from Picnic to like shiny spawn ASAP Rocky, like the very first one. I did Picnic, normal sandwich, and I exited out of the Picnic. The first thing I found was a tandem mouse. Well, I was doing the outbreak, of course, because I'm trying to get the tandem mouse.
Oh my goodness.
But like, I just wanted to get one that time, and that's when I decided to go for 50. But I was like, I'm gonna get one tandem mouse just for shits and gigs, right? And then one Picnic, made the sandwich, exited out of the Picnic, and then I found it like out. That was the first one. It's possible, obviously, for other shinies, but like out of all the shinies that could be doing that, why the hardest shiny? And then Blue Psyduck on live stream right now. Nowhere to be seen. I was like, okay, all the hard shinies, no Diddy, pop up, you know.
I guess you're going to have to go for that cutie fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's probably
an
that's
isolation
probably
spot.
how I'm gonna close it. I'm like, is this for real? Is this for real?
Oh, I know. I'm like looking around, like, how am I not getting this Mandibuzz?
Well, I'm surprised everyone has like.
I'm
I
getting
figured
great spawns.
Cat would have his second one or something, or me at least have second one. And then I thought you was gonna win right away because you was like, I caught 3, and it took you 10 minutes to catch 3.
Yep.
And yep, everyone's on a drought, so I guess we could just enjoy each other's company. I'm glad Brano's return with
Yeah.
I'll always enjoy your guys' company.
yeah, makes it easier, when we get to talk,
That'll work.
complain about our luck, bad luck, get excited about our good luck.
I mean, I'm streaming in Discord here, so you guys can see when I catch mine.
Yeah, we can see it.
Wait, can I even launch? I'm on my Xbox right now. I have no idea how to.
Come on, Amanda Buzz, take pity on me, girl. We're girls. Girl power here. Come on.
Yeah, I thought I
You
literally,
want to spawn for me?
I thought I had an advantage with the color of Psyduck and everything. Apparently not.
It's funny.
I only said that like a billion times.
Come on,
So.
you.
I gave him
Yeah,
time.
you don't need it.
Perfectly.
Amanda Buzz is gonna be the death of me. I was like, I'll go for Amanda Buzz. It's not like screaming in your face type of. I might as well just go into freaking Area 0 with sandwich power and say, let's go.
Close out the deal right there.
Go after Iron Hands to be like, ha!
I think that was smart of Game Freak though to make the Paradox shinies easily accessible, despite not having a breakout for them. Like most of them can be solo hunted easily, but that's what got me into Shiny Hunter right away. I was like, you know what, that Shiny Roar Moon looks kind of cool, so I'm gonna go for that. And that was like actually the harder of the past Paradox.
It
to
is
go
the
for.
harder.
But I got
I
it.
think it took me 3 sandwiches, but I caught 2 with that third sandwich. I'm like, where were you earlier? Piece
Right.
of crap. Caught 2 of them, but it was, of course, on my daughter's game because she has the Scarlet game. Even though it's technically my game too, because I'm the one that beat everything, but she named the character and all that stuff. I've got like 10 minutes left in this sandwich. Crap's sake. Come on. Take pity on me.
Brandon, you got some tequila?
I did.
I have.
Tequila?
Let's
What do you
see.
call this stuff? Hold on.
I need tequila. Yeah.
You're into
Some
it?
top shelf stuff.
I have vodka.
Vodka.
Oh, I don't want vodka.
That's all I have.
Pass
There's no
pass
Russian
one
in me.
pass one over.
Let me
Make me a
instant
mixed drink.
transmission
Maybe
that.
I'll drink it.
I prefer tequila more, but it's like my attitude is like as long as it gets you drunk. Maybe I still have that. Maybe I'm a college student inside still, and that's not a good thing.
Well, I don't drink that much. Someone brought this over here, so that's the only reason why I have this. Maybe I'll take a swig. I don't know.
Your girlfriend that you
Um,
telling us about?
A friend. A friend.
That's female. It's an DDF.
I
Right.
plead the fifth.
All right. I can track down. All right. I know.
Oh, it's blue raspberry. What the fuck?
Okay,
Dude,
come on.
I have like 20 side
Might as
ducks
well be
spawning.
hunting my topics again.
I have 20 side ducks spawning at a time, and they're never blue. Oh, Brando, I gotta tell you a funny thing about Fear. He made a strat for all of us, and it was balls, like ball-shaped Pokemon that coincidentally were blue-ish in aura. How you feel about that?
It brings back unpleasant memories of such balls of nature.
Yeah, I feel like it was themed and it was intentional. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like even B
What?
even B was like, she's a female, so she doesn't really have the anatomy that men have, but she even picked up on it. You know what I'm saying? Like look up the color of Voltorb.
Well, yeah. That's the first thing that came to my mind when you said blue. I was like, okay, Voltorb. That's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
definitely one.
And it was a ball
I can't
shape.
think of a.
And well, we had like
Soulless
the bramble gas and all that stuff. We had other stuff that we had other ball shaped mons that were pretty blue in aura, but I was like, I think this theme was intentional, but like he didn't nickname it that way. It was like spherical spectacle or something like that, right? It was some fear type. But I'm like, dude, these are all balls. These are all balls, and they're all blue. And if you need to write a poem, Fear, write a
It should have
poem.
been-
But don't bring it out in Mons, all right? This is a children's game, homie.
I mean,
Yeah, that strat should have been called "Busting My Balls" or something like that.
yes, that
What?
would have been way more clever.
He has to name it professionally, right? So that's a thing. But I was like, the execution kind of says something else. I'm like, dog. We asked him. I did question him. He didn't deny it. See, and we get some Edgar Allan Poe strategies here from Fear, and he ain't telling us something, and I'm like, I'm not gonna question it. All right, too much to press you, but
Oh, I think he just joined.
Yeah, he did go.
oh, good, because I don't like talking smack unless he here. I fear we talking about the blue. Your blue ball strat, Fear, we're talking about your infamous blue ball strategy that's not named accordingly. And we think we do believe that it is a message.
Yes. You just want to torture us. Make us as blue as your balls. Alright.
A peony.
Well, you do.
Yeah. So he heard. Wait, did he hear the whole time? It's like I was like, I knew it. It's like, but what are the chances of Mons like having all those balls be blue, shinies, right? Unless it's not a coincidence, but I figured it would be because they have crazier, wackier, and zanier lore than that. But what's more interesting is that they actually had somebody mastermind a turn 3 1-hit KO from balls. I don't know, man.
That's
I'm talking too much about balls for my dittiness.
yes. There's a lot of that talk coming out of your mouth. Man. Pause.
PAWS. Pulse.
Like a cat.
That you apparently have been inviting to your crib.
Alright, how much time do I have left? Oh my gosh, I have
You
less
can't
than
just-
3 minutes left in the sandwich. How is this possible?
I got 60 minutes, and I'm still not finding a blue duck. And it's not a duck is not spherical shaped, Mr. Fear, by the way. Just happens to be. I'm looking for a blue shiny right now. That's just a coinky dink.
Oh.
I just need one more and I can win and go to
Right.
sleep. Game Freak's like, you're not allowed to sleep. Shh.
This is good advertising.
You're mine for the night's what it's saying. I'm in PTSD from hunting frickin' Feebas and
Oh, you had that Feebas outbreak?
Magic Carp. Those were probably two of my worst hunts.
I actually did well with
I
that
did have
Feebas.
one.
I did well with that Feebas outbreak. Not like
I
super
hunted
well.
the same one, like top 3, because I'm like, I'm not doing this again. So I did 3 and spent 8 hours to catch those 3.
I did a hatching for it because I was getting 0 attack IV for it, and then I got a 0 attack IV on my second catch, I believe, when I did the outbreak, and then I was like, I wanted to catch the I wanted to make sure it's female, but not that I was like, I was luckier on that than I thought. All right, I can't find a blue duck.
Because I gave the other two I caught away.
Once again, I think Cat's quiet.
Oh, it's a girl. I kept my girl.
I'm still here.
There she
All right.
is.
Good to know, Kitty. Can't hear you.
Well, I did keep the girl.
Oh, I'm
Kept
trying to
my
find
girl
that-
one.
I'm trying to, at this point, just catch something.
Same.
Anything.
I still can't even.
It's
Get my
pulse,
second
I'd be
one.
happy.
Yeah.
Because like if I'm not finding my shanty right after I put up my sandwich, I'm just gonna move on to another outbreak.
Yeah,
Hopefully something is nice there.
I'm blue ball season here too.
Mhm.
Like I'm not getting any.
Oh, you have to go.
Dang.
Bye, Fee.
He said he got to head back to work.
Work? Oh, really?
He works?
I don't know.
What time
What
is
he
it?
has.
He works like odd hours, but I thought he just got off of work and now he's only like allowed a 2-hour nap, and then he goes right back to work. That'd be pretty nutty.
Yeah. Plus, he takes care of the demon. So,
That's what he calls it. Calls him.
yeah.
Or maybe he has some
I'm
mysterious
out of
chick
sandwich
too.
power. Alright, what am I gonna hunt instead here? I don't want to do Flygon. That's an easy hunt, but I don't want to do it.
It could be easy, but easy doesn't mean
It probably wouldn't
Easy.
be.
You want to do another alone and pick?
No, yeah, might as well at this point.
Tell you, I did the Galarian
Shit.
slow. I did the Galarian slow burrow. That took me
I
several
might as well
sandwiches.
just do Cutie Fly. Might as well do Cutie Fly. Shit.
You might find it on like your second picnic reset or even earlier.
I watched the first.
And I'm like considering doing a more difficult to spot shiny hunt because this Psyduck ain't coming me no breaks.
You know where to isolate hunt the Cutie Fly?
I do not.
I do.
Let me know
How I
after.
got mine. I didn't catch
Let me know
mine
after you
outbreak.
get your fourth. Unless Cat gets his rare
Yeah.
rare mark shiny on his second or something.
There's one spot in Kitakami you can isolate hunt like 4 different Pokemon. Just with different sandwiches, obviously.
All right, Brandon, you got a
I
shot.
got my Spinarak that way. I got my Cutie Fly. I got Swaddle.
You got your shot on you, Brando?
I just took like a swig. Yes.
A swig or a whole shot?
I just took a swig. I didn't take a whole shot. I'll take another
Alright, who
one
should I hunt?
for your satisfaction.
You know, I don't want to. I don't want to do the peer pressure, you know, because I'm just a young buck. You know, that's not really.
It's a Saturday night, okay?
Yeah, it's just chilling, vibing. I would have been done if he caught the 4. I'm just like waiting for her to catch her 4th shiny. That's the competition. First one
Yeah,
to
you're
get
just-
4
you're just
shinies.
visiting.
But we can technically knock down a Steph Curry 3-pointer and win the whole entire thing. If you know what I'm saying.
Ooh,
So I don't have to catch.
the confident.
Yeah, I don't have to exactly catch 3 shinies if I keep getting 2-pointers and all that stuff. And if Cat catches one that has a rare mark, the game's over. The 1 in 333 chance of getting that mark. So There's there's interesting elements to this. You know, you could build a big lead through consistency and through skill and through talent, and then somebody who can destroy it with luck and no skill can come in and rob you of all your medals and all your accomplishments. But you know, when you're hunting a side duck, that's not going to be me, obviously. So I'm just chilling in shiny hunting. I'm like, I'm cool. But I think Cat, who just got into shiny hunting, I think he might get it. But B killed it
I have another
right
rare
away.
mark. I can't remember.
She got 3 in her
I know.
sandwich.
I wish we would have settled for 3. Yeah.
She got 3
Different
in her.
ones. I got Teddy Ursa, Hatchling, and Smeargle.
Smeargle.
And Brandon, I've been
soloing
soloing with
catching it so fast.
I've been soloing it with Smeargle for all the 7-star raid bosses, and then I would say the hardest one I did for a 7-star raid boss, as I told other streams, is the Litten versus Incineroar dog. That was impossible. I literally think
I saw it.
you don't have to watch it per se, but I'm just gonna tell you that I felt like I glitched out like the system or something, because there's like a time it does the boss does like a reset on timers and everything, and I just got like attacks off just in time for me to, I don't know, dude. It was like strategically worked out for me, where only my NROM can kind of vouch for how it worked out. But it was really impossible. Like, it was like a small window closing, but I feel like, well, you play Final Fantasy, so it would be kind of like that, where the challenge just kind of arises. You can't be, even though it's turn-based, you really can't mess up a certain part. Right. And I think the Litten was just, against the parent, was an accomplishment.
Like a freak chance, like a...
Yeah, it was. I had so many attempts at it, and there was just like, something has to exactly happen the way it does, and it happened in that raid. Because I was doing it with Enrom too. He loves doing solos, and he didn't get it to work for him. And he's way faster than clicking. Like, he knows how to select a move fast to go, because obviously when you got a timer going against you, you want to pick your move as fast as possible. And he's way better than me at that. I just happen to have the stars line up.
Pick up my Switch. Alright. I am hunting the cutie fly. I need to be able to have this in my face.
I'm guessing after you're within 10 picnic resets. I'm guessing. And I'm having a lot of side ducks come in. I don't mind having bad luck, because I can have bad luck and I can have great luck, but at least, like, Kat is literally having the same bad luck as me, and I'm like, dang. Like, at least somebody can close on B. But B, you're actually having bad luck too right now, because you caught those 3 really fast, and now you're having the same exact. You're practically catching up to our bad luck, but you're still you're triple, theoretically, 3 times luckier than us at this point, still in proportion. But you are suffering the drought that we've been doing practically the whole time, and it can be that way with the.
Yeah.
I really thought the exclusive outbreaks would be like the Raichu, Alolan Raichu, because the Tatsugiri one, I had a good time with that because I didn't even have to make a sandwich for it.
There's an Alolan Raichu outbreak?
Yeah, dog.
Missed it.
That's crazy.
and they were like a 1 in 50 chance. It was like, yeah, it was. I was going for one that had like 0 attack IVs. That's what I was hunting for. It was that casual.
Dude, I'm missing out on like I have no idea about any of the new Pokemon or the DLC at all. I played like 5 minutes of it, and that's when everything went to shit.
Do you need an Alolan Raichu?
Yeah. I have one in my Pokemon home. I have a full dex in my Pokemon home, so I'm not too stressed about that.
I would have given you one of my. I would have given you one of my extras. I would have given you my Jumbo Mark. One.
Jumbo. It's just cool that you can do that now in the game, at least.
It's sad that you can't even actually like evolve a actual Pikachu to an Alolan Raichu.
You can't. You have to actually catch the Alolan one, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Or you can transfer from another game.
True.
It was nice in the older games. Sun and Moon, you can actually evolve like your basically your Pikachu into like a Kanto Raichu. It would have been nice if they added a feature to actually evolve it in the Switch game.
Yeah. I love Sun and Moon.
Yeah, Sun and Moon has a good Pokemon.
Yeah. Yo, why is my dog whining?
Oh, Fear got back.
He's complaining because I don't have the video up.
Yeah.
I'm
For
trying to
real?
get my cutie fly, gosh darn it. I have to have this on my face.
Oh, he left again. You probably get a Trico at this point. I don't think anything, to be honest. Anything shiny.
I might retire from this side duck after the sandwich because I'm getting tilted on it.
Never give up, please.
Hiatus. I don't know. First I thought I had that shiny cutie fly, but nope. Just how the shadow was. I remember hunting this. I only took one sandwich to get it, but last time I did it. But it was eye straining. Because I didn't use the legs, the zoom. I just used the camera to find it.
Oh yeah, you can zoom in and stuff. Okay, I forgot about that.
So Brandon,
I can't see it.
how bad is that John that you're with right now?
First of all, who's saying John these days? Alright.
Dude, I'm still in Philly. That's where I originated from. All right, and I said hoagie too. What?
That's fair. You did say Hoagie. That's
Yeah. She's and Amy's in New Jersey. New Jersey was the one that like invented that term hoagie, and she not rocking with it.
Hoagie.
But she is bad. That's trying to deflect because you're a
She's.
humble man.
Yes, I
Humbled man.
you know, I don't. I
Oh,
just
that
don't
would've
like
been
to shame
awesome.
myself, but yes, she's a lovely individual.
Wait, you weren't gonna even tell me the gender first of all. Now you said Angel. Hi, Angel. I'm on the live stream, by the way. I don't know if everybody can't tell. I'm really bad at paying attention. I'm old. I'm geriatric. All right. I play Mon still.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can see this.
I'm trying to find a blue side duck, and I'm not gonna find it,
Oh.
even though it's supposed to be easier for me, but it's not. Even B was extending the invitation to help me out. She's like, "Yo, you got it."
For Playful streaming it on YouTube. If you want to check it out, Randall.
On YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not forcing you to, but I'm at where. Yeah, I'm on the live stream on YouTube, so the whole world knows that you got a baddie now.
Oh
And
shit.
wasn't my intention. My intention was
Wait.
the blue ball theory with fear, but now that everybody knows, it's not a bad thing. Is it gonna ruin your life? I don't know. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing to know?
I'll try to get canceled, okay?
Then you can do
Joystick.
Well, my girl's bad. My girl's bad too. You know.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, my sandwich is out, so let's see if I can get full odds. I'm probably gonna get a full odds blue duck over a non-sandwich one. Let's see. It's happened before. Dude, this is awful orange. This is why I like team shiny hunting. You know, we can just hype each other up. Once one of us catches it, we just be like, I'd be like, cause I'm partnered up with Cat. I'd be like, yo, Cat, you did it. Good job, buddy. And then you just kind of, you know, you shiny hunt differently. You know.
Someone's counting on you.
But you're gonna find that cutie fly as your fourth before we even find our second. Which
Oh, that'll be funny, won't it?
I wouldn't be mad, cause catching that one's pretty difficult. Wait, well, I don't even know why I'm even. I don't even know why I'm still doing this one. I should be trying something else. Oh well. I don't even have an encounter sandwich.
I think I'll shiny hunt later. I need to get some gym badges. Do something.
I was just standing and looking at them. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna start running around and hope I see one as I'm going by. What I did with the Flabebe.
Hey chat, if you're just joining us, Brando's girl's bad. If you're wondering. That's to catch up on what we're doing tonight.
There's far more going on. Okay, there's a shiny epidemic going on here.
Yeah, yeah, there is.
Well, when I said what I said, you know, there were starving children that heard it, and now they have a means of eating now. When they heard wisdom.
Damn. They feast on the knowledge.
Yes, sir.
I'd literally do a backflip if I catch another cutie fly here. Oh.
I would attempt it with you, even if I snap my neck.
It's an
So-
easy picnic to do in the
The color's obvious too. It's an obvious shiny if it wasn't
so tiny.
the smallest. I think that might be the smallest Pokemon there is. Smallest mon.
It might
think
be,
it
I
is.
think. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
I was so mad. I found a marked one, but I didn't catch it. It was so tiny, I could barely see it. I thought it was pink. It wasn't. I was like, oh, darn it! If only you were pink, that would have been so awesome. It had to be marked because it was so tiny.
I thought Senesi was like tied for smallest, but
the list.
it wouldn't make sense that
orders
it's.
all smallest. Okay, so
I'm
Sinistea and then
surprised that's taller.
Joltik, Flabebe, and then Cutiefly. So Cutiefly is like the fourth.
111 here,
Honestly.
Angel. PA, 111. So an hour ahead of you. I see it in the chat.
Oh, you're okay, that's right.
Take pity on me, cutie fly. So we can all go to bed.
I'm just trying to
Sleep
get
is
my
for the
second
weak.
shiny, dude. I was trying to see if Cat could actually start getting a streak going. I was like, dang, can Cat and I are consistently terrible together? I was like, Cat, get the rare mark, doggy. Oh, yo, Brando, you know the what's that thing called in the Harry Potter with the
I
Golden
haven't
snitch.
watched Harry Potter, so I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Okay, I got it. That's fine. I don't really know Harry Potter that well too. I just saw the first movie when I was a little kid, and they had like they caught the gold
Golden
ball,
snitch.
the golden snitch.
Oh, yeah, the Quidditch thing. I know
Yes.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and our Quidditch in this is if you catch a shiny with a rare mark, 1 in 333 chance, without even just it being shiny, by the way, you automatically win. So that's our, I already forgot what that even called.
Your
Quidditch.
Your Yahtzee.
Yeah, it's the Yahtzee. We'll call it the Yahtzee. The Yahtzee. So, Cat was planning. That was his strat. He was gonna catch the Yahtzee on his thing, right? Rare mark, shiny on a shiny, and that's how he was gonna win. Me, I was gonna catch 4. I was just gonna catch 4 and call it quits. You know, best out of 9 series, I guess that would be called, right? Is it 9? No, 7. 7. What the heck? I watch sports. Best out of 7 series. Dang.
mm-hmm.
But if it helps you, makes you feel better, Brando, the Cowboys fans are waking up. Finally, I think they're waking up.
Dude, I like I said, I don't watch sports anymore. I've lost hope a millennia ago.
On Dallas, or you just stop watching sports, period.
Oh, I just ended up not watching. Period. After I want to be honest, I used to play football, but I dislocated my shoulder and it kept popping out. So I had to stop playing football. That kind of depressed me. So yeah. And I guess that kind of spurred it. And then I just stopped watching.
Is that when it really started? From your personal injuries?
Well, because like once I couldn't play football, I didn't know what to do with myself anymore. This was like during high school. So then I just didn't want to watch him anymore. I didn't want any fantasy. I was like, I just don't care. So I think so.
I thought it was just because you're a Dallas fan that you knew the pattern of how.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I joke about that, but like, yeah, I mean, also, Dallas is kind of a lost cause. Mr. Jerry doesn't know what he's doing. He's geriatric, you know, so.
Pun intended. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was like, I'm not like, I don't want to rip, like, if you're an actual Dallas fan and all that stuff, I'm not going to rip on you and everything because it's like you're from Dallas.
Oh, no, please, by all means.
Philadelphia. I'm from Philly. You know, you know what they say about Philly fans.
Yeah, I mean,
But it's like if you are wise,
animosity between us.
if you're wise and you're smart and you know, it's like I actually do feel bad for people that are rooting for the Dallas Cowboys specifically. Maybe not the Mavericks or anything like that, but I kind of like they're in a direction that's not very good because Jerry Jones is actually a pretty nasty man. I don't want to get too deep into that, but
yeah.
That's all. But my boy's got. I just learned recently that my boy got batty, so I'm not gonna be talking about. I'm not gonna be talking about batty TTs. Somebody else. Tennessee Titan fan. I'm a Philadelphia Eagles. Brando is a Dallas Cowboy fan, I think, until presumably he gets rid of the owner. But I got injured too, like in basketball. I got injured in basketball. And basketball is one of the hardest sports to technically get injured in because I played football as well. I did well with football, but well, basketball I got injured. I broke I believe my left ankle, and then soccer in gym class I broke my right ankle. So congruent.
Ooh, I've never broken a bone. God would.
So what was your injury then?
It was just like my shoulder kept dislocating. So.
Oh well, that one
hit
is
yourself.
nasty though,
Yeah.
because that's like correct me if I'm wrong, tendon.
Yeah. So like if it kept happening, I would have been.
Yeah, like a bone can repair. That's why I wore a cast. Like it can repair itself, but tendons and all that jazz is like it gets a little bit uglier and aggressive.
Yeah. We're gonna save because I keep forgetting to save in this game.
Wait, you're trying hunting too?
Oh no, I just gotta get through the game. I'm just trying to get gym badges and stuff.
Oh word. I mean, at this
Yeah.
point, you can catch up to us in shiny hunts because we're all in the drought. Angel Rose says their aunt is a Cowboys fan. Do you?
I'm sorry for them.
Is ditto one, but two. I'm sorry for Eagles fans because I feel like we're gonna get delusional. We broke down after a 10-1 season last year, and now we're 4-2, which is a good record, but we have a terrible coach. Some people know, but it's gonna be the same tragedy. It's like when you see a pattern and it repeats itself years after years, you kind of recognize that's happening. Jerry Jones, obviously, that would be a great example. But the Eagles, we did 10-1 and we collapsed. It can happen again. So 4-2 don't mean nothing to me. We got Saquon Barkley, who's really nice, but the coaching and the culture and just the rest of the league, how it goes. Detroit Lions are actually amazingly good team
I know,
with
right?
a great coach. Wait, B, are you a Detroit person?
Well, I'm from Ohio, so
That's actually decently close. But so you could like Cleveland and Cincinnati and Ohio.
well, I like Cleveland. I hate Cincinnati.
So Browns?
I'm
That-
also a Detroit Lions fan, so I like both. I like losers.
I technically like the Lions too, just because I tell people like, okay, they're like, you're not an Eagle fan. Like I was like, well, we're 4-2, we're doing record-wise well, but we're gonna collapse, man. I definitely see the Eagles collapsing because the coach, not because of the talent, but I've seen talented teams before. I watched the game long enough to see, okay, we can have talent, but there's like chemistry, heart, wins everything too. Ownership, apparently. I didn't know that until I've seen the Dallas Cowboys. I've seen Dallas Cowboys teams have Super Bowl talent left and right, and they had the roster for it several times, consistently. Just not the right ownership, apparently. Coaches like Jerry Jones could have installed a great coach. He doesn't want to.
Yeah. I lost my cutie flies because it got dark. Can only hunt them during the day.
For real? What?
Yeah. I didn't get my cutie fly. So now I have a 13 minutes left of a berry sandwich here. I have no idea what I'm gonna go after, but we'll see what I can do. I don't have any fairy mom to go after. Guess I could get another Vulpix since it's a torturous one anyways.
Alone?
Roland Vulpix time. Unless I can find a
Yo, Cat, where you at?
celery.
I'm still
He
searching.
fell asleep.
Alright. That was a quick response.
Cat never sleeps.
They take naps. They take naps.
Yeah.
But yeah, never sleep. He doesn't. He actually doesn't sleep. I could respond to him in like 5:52 in the
Yeah.
morning. 5:52, like, yo, Cat. He's like, what's up? 10 seconds later, not even.
That's funny.
Alright, the thing is, I could keep going for the side duck, but I feel like at this point this game is trolling me. I felt like I had like, it's definitely not 500, 12 encounters. But I could say, categorize it as hundreds of encounters. So Brando, is she like dark? Is she Asian? Is she
Dude.
I'm not answering these questions, okay?
I'm not
I'll
for
I'll
right
talk
now.
to you in private, okay?
Alright,
I'll talk
I'm
to
cool
you
with
in
that.
private.
So I'm
Okay.
like I appreciate the allegations that are being accused against your boy right here, but please, next question.
Complete the fish.
The most simple way to do it.
Need to eat something.
Oh, that is actually pretty adorable. So, Angel Rose said they got a cat that wants to go to sleep, so it'll start nipping on your leg. Tell me if I paraphrase this right, Angel?
Nip, nip.
And it wants to go to sleep. If it wants to go to sleep, it starts biting at your leg. So go to sleep, and then it goes for snuggles and all that type of stuff, I presume. And then you Gucci. But if you don't go to sleep ASAP, Rocky, because you're shiny hunting against your friends, and somehow everybody just happens to be at a drought.
Shoot.
Then it's gonna be biting at your
That's
leg
what
for a
it is.
long time. I was actually rooting for you, B, the whole entire time. I was like, yo, you got that fourth one, girl. You win. Dub easy.
Yeah.
But nope.
How many sandwiches have I done? 4?
I already did.
Sense.
I think I did several. Is that no way. That's a shiny. That's a shiny doggy. Yeah!
Nice.
Not a shiny side duck though. Not a shiny side duck. But I don't have this one. I don't have this Boozel. Boozel. I don't know if I pronounced it right.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've got 2 of those little.
Dude, I would have died if it used takedown because I didn't save. I didn't save. If it used takedown, I would have freaking died. Yeah, I just went for it because
You can always run, right? And then it could still be there.
Yeah, I could do that, but I'm not. You know, I'm a gambler type. You know.
Okay.
Okay, no, actually, the way you said what you said was way more smart.
I think it has.
It was more intelligent and practical. But I just got critical catch. All right, 2-3 now. 2, 3, 1. About to close this thing out. B, you done, girl. I'm coming after you. And then she catches like a family of 3. Oh man,
Yeah, right.
I thought that was
Yeah.
I thought that shiny was gonna be hard to find out. Boozel, but I was expecting it for a Psyduck, but that's fine. That ups my score a little bit, as I'm a little scared because when I get cocky, bad things happen. You know, I get fear. I get fear strategies, and they're ball shaped and they're blue. So that's what happens when I get cocky.
I feel like you're just having like your own type of Vietnam flashbacks about that.
That was awful.
It was.
Yeah,
It was. It's not just mine. It's our Vietnam's flashback. We were all questioning him at the time. It was actually pretty funny. It's like, Fear, you got something to tell us, bro? Just tell us. Say it. It's like, nah, dude. It's just all ball-shaped Pokemon, and I thought it would be cute. And I thought y'all would enjoy it.
Balls are cute.
Yeah, I like balls. Not my fault that they just happen to be blue. Some of them, most of them. I don't know. Yeah, I just thought y'all enjoyed this track. So yeah, don't hate the player. Hate the game. All right, so I got 2, catching up to B. Got to take it, but the drought's gonna hurt a lot. Angel, shout out to Angel, shiny Salzbuck. Congrats, yay!
Yeah.
How do you recognize a Salzbuck though?
It's brighter.
That's it. I gotta
Like
see
the
that.
body's like a brighter.
That's why I go for the deer line. I just look for the pink flower on the head, but I don't. I'm like scared of the Salzbuck because I'm like, blue duck. Yes, I'm on my 3rd. I got it. Yo, is that a 2-pointer? Is it a 2-pointer? No, it's not a 2-pointer yet.
No way. You got it. Oh my god.
Yo, I'm tying B, doggy. Let's go. This is easy.
Giant.
Caught it off guard too, bro. I caught it off guard. I should just throw a dive ball at it. It's guaranteed catch.
Oh, I ran out of sandwich again. Darn it.
Trey. See, put the pressure on.
You're on a roll. What is happening?
Shout out to my girl Les. She's bad. Even though Brando has a bad person, he didn't say it was a female or male, but they could be bad. Either one, male or female.
It could be bad. Either one. Yes.
I'm a pretty handsome man. I'm a pretty handsome man.
In water.
All right. Wait, and that's the thing. I was supposed to catch a Psyduck. I still caught 3 different shinies. So, but I can't do Psyduck. I can't do Psyduck again. Oh, you don't got to do that, Angel. You don't got to give me one. I like catching it in my original form and all that stuff, but I do appreciate it. If I wouldn't mind, I'll take it as a gift. I can give you one of my gifts if it has meaning. But now I can't catch a Psyduck. I got 2. I'm gonna save the game. This could be like jumbo marked, and I could have technically won, but you know what? I'm still gonna go for my 4. since I called up to B. I'm putting pressure on you, B. I'm sorry, but
I know.
it's not that I'm putting pressure on you.
Alright.
This isn't.
This is tortoise in the hare moment here.
Yes.
The long tongue.
Are you on edible? I was trying to say that I was my hair or tortoise moment was to say that this is an anti-fear stream, not like anything else. But if you got something,
Anti-fear.
yeah. Oh, that's actually a pretty good pun if you think about it. But yeah, this is an anti-fear video that I'm making. I'm gonna take a break. B, you can catch up and catch your fourth. Since you gave me the opportunity to catch my outbreak and all that stuff, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break so that it evens it out. Cat might catch 3 in a row though, but I'll be fine with that too.
I mean, you caught
He
2
might-
in a row.
He might catch rare mark though. He might just straight up catch the rare mark or a 2-pointer.
Complete Yahtzee on us.
He catch a 2-pointer and tie us. So this definitely got more interesting. But I actually do gotta take a Wiz Khalifa. So I'll be back.
Enjoy that.
I'm so sad I can't get my
Laboratory
cutie fly.
Well, I mean, Brando, we blessed. All right, men are blessed.
Can't give up.
I already have a
be
cutie
back.
fly. I just wanted to catch
Hold on.
another one for this. Guess I'll go for something different. I've got an isolated spot that I can catch several different ones, so I guess I'll do that. I guess I could go for a starter or something, but I don't want to do that. I could get a Poplio or something, but
Wait, so all the starters are in the DLC, just as wild Pokemon? Whoa.
except for the Paldea starters, so
Makes sense. Okay.
yeah.
That's exciting. I need a Mudkip.
Yep, the Mudkips, and you can do an isolated hunt for a Mudkip too.
As much as I love Mudkip, I do not like its shiny that much. It's just it's not the right paint. I need a dark.
No, I don't like that they give so many of the water starter or water Pokemon in general pink. I'm like, why pink?
Very odd, yeah.
You'd think it'd be more like green or, like a sea foam color or something. Like Totodile did, that kind
Yeah,
of.
but that would make sense, and this is Game Freak, so.
Like pink flames. I don't get it. Why we got pink fire starters and fire Pokemon? I don't get it. To me it should go blue. Because blue flames are
Embor. Yeah, Embor looks cool.
Yeah, oh I
Shiny.
know. I hate Embor, but I love it shiny.
Yeah, the shinies are cool at least.
Yeah. I mean that's the only thing cool about it. I'm sorry. I do not like Gen 5 at all.
I didn't like it at
I'm not-
first, and I got used to it, to be honest, after I replayed it.
I think they're just the weakest starters too. Like
No, they
if
are
you
the
had
weakest.
if you had to compare them to the other starters, they're just the bottom tier of anything.
Duat's one of my favorite Pokemon, and I will never evolve it.
Yeah,
Alright,
I like I do like Snivy. That grew on me, but that's about it.
Well, what's up, doggies? I'm back from urinal.
We
Always
heard
cool.
you.
Wait, me taking a whiz?
We heard you
Khalifa.
talking.
Oh yeah, I was talking to my girl.
Mm.
Yeah, she wanted to know if Brando had somebody bad, and I said yes. Yes, he did.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I did say that actually.
Trust me,
And she was so ecstatic about it. She's like, "Is it a guy or a girl?" I was like, "I don't know. I don't know. I presume he's cis, but I don't know. He didn't tell me because he's so you know, he closed out." The black and white series are my favorite. I hear that a lot. The black and white series are good. I don't really play it. Like hate to say it this way. I sped run it with like a emulator type of QR, the Game Shark type of thing, and I'm like, I hate myself for that because I got to a weird situation where I'm like, there's too many Pokemon, and then at this point I'm like, at Scarlet Violet, I'm like, there's not enough. There's not enough Pokemon. I love Paradox. I love Terrestrialization. I love Mega Evolution. I like Dynamax. Yeah, so I had a dark time. I was just like taking a break, and I was complaining. I gave all the common complaints about Pokemon, and I'm like, you know what? Let go. The more, the merrier, and that's what it's all about. So I do have. I think I have Black and White too on DS. Like I have to like, and I gotta replay that. Gotta replay that, especially when I'm just driving around. But I did go through a dark phase of Pokemon where I'm just like, there's too many. There's over 400, and now there's probably over 1,000. I'm like, not enough.
Yeah.
Make a Paradox.
I think did X and Y have the biggest decks?
I think it had
Is
the
that right?
smallest. I think it had like 75.
Really? That is tiny.
I remember vividly, yes, because I did not like X and Y. I did not like it for some reason.
Yeah, I thought
Like the game?
the second gen would have the like only added 100 more, but 75 is ballsy.
Yeah, because they introduced Fairy, and
Oh, that's
I didn't mean like new Pokemon. I meant like the decks in general was big.
oh okay.
I didn't mean
Yeah, I
like
think
new
the decks-
Pokemon. I
okay.
meant that the actual decks to complete was one of the biggest ones.
B, are
I
you still
think so,
going for
yeah.
your fourth, by the way?
I forget what it was. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna wait out my sandwich before I go.
again, because
I'm waiting out my sandwich, which has like a couple seconds left, but probably gonna go out for a knockout, like Brando has. He has a knockout. Pokemon related, not life related.
You're ridiculous.
Got him. Okay. See, the thing is, if I get cocky and I go for Morpeko, who has just a white belly, I know someone's like, I'm good with rare shinies, so I gotta back up my talk. I do gotta back up my talk, but at the same time, I have to Morpeko in a very obvious fluorescent, you can see it light. So I gotta back up what I say because I caught up to B, which is what I did not expect at all.
no, I didn't expect to get caught up to. I'm like, I've got this in the bag, and I'm like,
So Morpeko, and it's not easy to see. I thought that was a shiny Growlithe, and I was like, this is how the shiny hunt ends, is me teleporting and getting a shiny. Okay, so Morpeko is like white. I could tell this one's like yellowish. So, like me, I'm Asian, and I just gotta look for a pale white Morpeko. And this one, I don't like this area
yeah, this one
because
doesn't look like me.
this one's grassy. Yeah, I gotta find one that looks like B.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, I have really tall grass right now, and I don't think I like it too much. And there's everything else. It doesn't look like an
Yeah,
out.
It's easier when you go for like dirty areas, like dirt.
Yep, that's why I'm
You
going
can
to.
do it. It's better in dirt,
I'm going to Paradise Barrens right now.
dirt or mountainous areas.
I literally knocked out like I think 2 in a grassy area. I'm like, where's everybody else? I see every other Pokemon besides Morpeko. So I just gotta prove.
And to be honest, if you hunt a If you want more Pico, I would do it along the like mountain ridge because there's not any like electric types in there to interfere with it.
I went to the darker regions. That the
You
same?
went dark. Okay.
Like Paradise Barrens, where it's pretty much all dirt, where the Kama O is and the nose passes. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
How's Cat doing?
There's a electric type that spawns there. I can't remember what it is.
I might find out.
Cause I thought it was gonna be a good spot, and then I was like, motherfucker, why?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna
Why
be
is
good.
there electric type here?
I had like everything else spawn in besides an electric more Pico. I see a bunch of nose passes and everything. Okay.
You'll get a shiny nose pass because that's an awesome shiny.
Oh yeah. And that's all.
It's like a
The thing
booger.
with this area is like all the other like full out shinies are pretty obvious, which I kind of like in a way. But yeah.
I remember
more Pico.
I was going for a sand shrew. I remember on an outbreak, and I caught 2 mudbray. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Oh, this is what I should make an electric sandwich, and then start knocking them out. I'm gonna do bee justice style. Oh, I see a mouse hold too. Tandem mouse, or rather. Yo, Cat, are you still around? Did Cat disappear?
No, he's still there, focusing.
Oh, that's why my controller's not working.
What'd you name your Alolan Ninetales Angel Rose? We are guessing. See, that's the thing. I'm not great at nicknames. I'm gonna say, because I'm narcissistic, Blaze. It turns like a reddish aura and it's shiny, so I'm gonna go Bright Sun and I'm gonna stick to my final guess. Magenta? That's actually very cute.
My my Vaporeon's name's Magenta.
Oh.
So, aka cute nickname. I forgot what I was
I was
going
thinking of like Blue's Clues when I named her that.
I think I'm gonna go electric counter for this because I like even without it, nothing's showing up. So I'm gonna go electric counter.
I know it's a rough hunt.
And I gotta look for
Rough
a.
hunt.
Well, since you went for a rough hunt with, well, you went way worse than me actually. You got. I can't get the blue balls out of my head because it's not really blue balls don't mean technically tough, but that's what I'm thinking about. But I'll just say regular balls. You got balls for going for cutie fly. So I gotta go.
I also finished off my sandwich for Tanda Mouse too.
I think Fear's recommendation would just be like, hey, let's all do a blue ball shiny hunt. It's like, we already did the strategy. He's like, no, not just strategy. Let's go for it. Shiny Espartha. Like, Espartha was not one of my favorite Pokemon designs of all time.
Yeah.
It's a pretty crazy one, but the shiny did do its justice for it. And I got
The
experience.
shiny
for
is
it.
really nice.
Yeah.
I do like that Pokemon though.
And the Flittle,
mine
even
is
though
a
that's a
Flittle.
tiny, the Flittle shiny hunt is actually not terrible either for tiny shiny
Yeah.
hunts. The green skirt is actually, it stands out.
Yeah.
I caught mine in a sandstorm though. It sucked.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
I caught my
Good damage.
Dreepy in a waterfall. I'm like, my shiny Dreepy.
Did I? Oh, I didn't knock
I'm
him
like,
out
oh
yet.
my god, I'm dying inside.
Is Scat still
I
alive
can't
though,
believe
by the way?
this Poochina. I think so.
Dear Cat, are you
He
alive?
just has his mic off. Maybe he fell asleep on us.
Does he do that often?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, he was excited. Maybe he was excited to talk to you. He got really hyped, and then he fell asleep. And maybe he had a heart attack. Shiny Esparta
Don't
was.
say that.
He's like the youngest of us, I think. I hope he didn't have a heart attack. I'm the oldest, I think.
I was saying
That's got
figuratively.
9 lives.
Yes, sir. Coco. Esparta was nicknamed Coco. For
Mine's is Sparkle.
I just recently got into nicknaming Mons, so my Espartas
I my mods.
yeah, I saw I noticed during the raid. I said BP oil spill is nice.
Yeah. Muff bro.
I was like, hey, that's a decent decent nickname. He's like, yeah, it's good. So I was like, I gotta do everything. I gotta do all the. You got a peacock in Pokemon, pretty much. Oh, now I got a bunch of more Pika popping out. Pretty crazy. So I could make it. I mean, I already have a sandwich made.
Go.
I can clearly see that it's yellow right now, and obviously the dirt and everything. I'm still trying to make sure Cat's alive. Maybe he can close out. It'd be pretty cool if we all have like a 3-way tie up to this point somehow. Because I caught 2 in a row really fast, but obviously, you know, RNG can turn against me.
Always does with Pokemon.
Yeah, unless
Oh, yeah.
unless
3. Like,
unless I'm fear and I just go for blue balls.
you just need to go hunt a Voltorb.
Because then he can just go in, and after the shiny hunt, he can just stall his wife. Ain't got no blue balls. I think I'm close to 60 knockout. Or Pico.
It took a lot for me to get more Pico the first time I hunted it. Second time I hunted, I got relatively quick.
I think the
I had
torture.
someone who wanted it.
The torture for me was definitely Passimian. I don't know if I said it right. I'm only saying it that way because that seems like the fastest way to read it, but it could be Passimian.
That's how I always say it.
I think it's
I think I say pass me in.
That was like it's an obvious shiny but that took me a minute to get. I mean, the side that took me a while too, but I got like it was kind of back to back, and then I didn't have the full odds per se, but you know, with more Peko, I think I'm gonna go to. Oh, it's definitely getting lower. Definitely getting lower. Little hamsters. Okay, so I'm gonna go Teensy Mark for this because B gave me opportunities to return and come back into the game right now. So I'm going Teensy Mark. I'm going Teensy Mark. I already made it.
It's because I changed my type.
I did make a
I
sandwich
swear it's
earlier.
because I went away from it.
Is it?
I should have kept going after normals. When I changed the type of mon I was going after is when my luck changed. Because I caught 3 normal types and then I switched.
I'm gonna go bitter, sour, and we have mini mart, right? So. B, excuses.
I know,
yeah.
right? Thanks.
What if Cat already caught?
Feels so loved.
What if Cat already caught
He's just
4
waiting,
and he just
taking a nap.
watching us the whole entire time to see if we.
Yeah.
Laughing in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, I called it earlier, but I wanted to force y'all to continue shiny hunting.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's like him and us raiding. You know, he just wants to do it all. Oh, he disappeared.
Well, you left.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, for Merpico,
Yeah,
it's yellow instead of white. Thanks.
It's white. It'll be white, yeah.
Angel made that comment.
Yeah.
Let's catch those birds. I wanted to make an interesting strategy with Bombardier. Is that the right name?
Bombarder.
Yeah, it has that, it has an ability that gives rock moves stab.
Mm-hmm.
So you can have stab with the rock move, and then you could be terrestrializing into rock, and you, instead of getting that, how if you do same Terra, I believe it gives you like say you're a Miascarada and you Terra into grass. You get a 1/3 boost, I believe, instead of a 1.5 boost. So with Bombardier, who is not a rock type, but has that ability Rocky Payload, which gives it a stab on rock type moves.
For rock moves, right?
And then it terrestrializes into rock. So it basically gets the ability adaptability. But it gets stab, and it gets a 50% boost stab on its rock Terra. Which technically can be a niche type of strategy, per se. I tried it out, and it worked pretty well when the person let me set up with Bombardier. It hits pretty well. It hits pretty good. The only thing is it's kind of frail and all that, but that ability is actually pretty dope in terms of if you just have an ability that gives you a stab, which I feel like is a fair trade-off because there's other abilities like Mold Breaker or Prankster or something that's beneficial that's not related to, let's say a stab type of thing. An ability that gives you a stab is pretty good, especially with this generation terrestrialization. So I the only thing is I didn't like the Bombardier isn't the sexiest looking Pokemon I've ever seen.
I caught 4 of them, just not even trying to hunt them. Frustrating Pokemon for me. Interrupts my hunts.
Well, you still got them shiny. Any marked?
Yeah. I think one of them does. I have to look. 'Cause I've got 4 of them. One of them might be marked. It's probably uncommon or something stupid like that, though.
That's what I assume too. When I see it marked, I'm like, that's it's gonna be the uncommon mark.
Or sleepy, or
Yeah, when I see those two, I'm like,
lunchtime.
toss it up.
Yay.
Because I was like, I have to use my AP ball for something that is a little rarer. Because those are so difficult to get, whether you use the scheme or not. It's tough to get those balls. Make sure I don't bring fear back with that talk. So with here,
Yeah.
see the tandem mouse, and that's not a shiny. If I find a full odds shiny tandem mouse, that would be hysterical, the way to end it. But I am Morpeko. I actually tamed my eyes. I'll tell you once I see them. When I look from the front, tan bottom left. That's not a shiny. And then when I look from the back, tan from the bottom. Well, I just kind of switch it. Okay, next time when I see one. Next tandem mouse I see, I'll describe it better. Because I do it by visual cues, not by... obviously, I'm bad at describing it.
Yeah. It doesn't have the blue. It's more of a like cream. It's not even tan. It's like off-white. Eggshell.
I thought it actually looked tan.
Oh, really? When I got mine, I'm like, oh, hey, there it is.
It could be.
Finally.
It could be the
Piece of
shading. Yeah, it could be the shading too that we see it in. But at the same time, could agree that it just is an awful looking shiny.
Awful shiny. I think I don't even know what would be worse.
Yeah, it
There's
surpassed
a lot of bad
it-
shinies though.
It's hard to surpass Garchomp as a terrible shiny, but it had.
Oh, I know.
It
It's
certainly-
super disappointing.
Yeah, it certainly did. It certainly did because one, it's small, so that actually gives a lot of points for being terrible, just from that premise alone. And then it just
It's just
Nothing
such a
else
cool
really.
Pokemon to not be clean,
oh, I love it.
and it's such a terrible shiny.
I think it was like also awesome for competitive because it could like usually it serves an offensive purpose, but seeing it used as a support purpose, friend guard and all that stuff was really cool. So I thought it was a really dope shiny. Competitive Pokemon, not just shiny wise. No, I don't think it's a great shiny, but it was a.
Well, you went from that blue to that. I think they should have stuck with the blue thing, more bright blue thing. Because I like Gibble and Gabite.
Oh yeah. That one was obvious. That one stood out like right away when I was
But
like, I'm not even
clean.
going for the Garchomp. Like I went for their pre-evolutions, and they had a good thing in mind when they did the earlier forms.
And they just went off the rails and said, let's be gray. Like a grayish blue. Really different.
Yeah, that no one would notice unless the sparkles came.
Yeah, I mean, you work that hard to hunt something. You want it to be like bam in your face, you know? Not like people squinting, like, is that different? It's more of a want want when it goes into battle. Oh my gosh, how am I striking out on this? I don't understand.
Oh, Cat's not even in the chat.
No, he's not. I don't know where he went. He's not even talking to me. I mean, he's not in the...
Did I say something evil?
I guess. You're putting too much pressure on him. Shame on you.
Yep, I failed.
Saying he was going to catch stuff right away, and... We
I
just
thought,
pulled a fear and chased him away from shiny hunting.
yeah, I thought I was saying he was gonna catch a rare mark. Maybe that was the pressure.
Mhm.
Brandon, what are you up to?
Currently eating.
And my boy's
Gosh,
eating.
how am I not getting a shiny Poochyena here? I don't understand.
That's the interesting about shiny hunts. You get on a roll and then
Fall on your face.
yes,
Don't see anything.
exactly.
These Poochyena from a distance are actually harder to tell.
Right now, I did not
Right.
expect. I did not expect to tie you at all. I was like, I'm pretty screwed. You got 3, and if you win, you win. That's it. There's no, like I had a good comeback or type of thing. Which technically I could say, but a dub is a dub because shiny hunting is so spontaneous, miraculous. Like this could have ended like what technically in less than 25 minutes for if you're that lucky. Like I've caught. I mean, when I caught the 5 shinies in a sandwich, that was stupid luck. As I'm burping. But I understand droughts as much as anybody.
Most like a
Yeah, I understand
Oh,
droughts
no.
just as much as anybody else.
Vulpix. My God.
Oh, okay.
I went
So-
for that Alolan Vulpix. Oh my God. I just wanted to beat my head against the wall. I'm like, there's no way. I'm not overlooking it. I know I'm not. I know what it looks like. I'm literally going up to each and every one of them and looking at them in the eye and their ears. There's no way. And then I finally saw it. And I'm like, I knew what it looked like. And they haven't caught the second one yet. I'm gonna catch another one, but I don't. It's just so mean to me. It's like it doesn't want to be mine. Like this freaking Poochyena. I'm like, crap's sake. I guess I'm supposed to have normal mon when I do speed run. Guess I need to just like pop a sandwich and go for a Lechonk at this crap's sake. Got all my sandwich went away. Nope. Didn't get it.
So for
Guess it's daytime. I could do cutie fly again.
Tandem Mouse, I look at the bottom left and I see a tan beige from the back. Means I ain't shiny.
What are you going for now?
I'm going for Merpico, but I'm trying to describe the
Okay.
what a shiny tandem mouse looks like if you are on the
Oh,
dirt
like
area.
garbage.
Yes.
Like garbage.
Same.
It looked like garbage. Honestly,
You're garbage.
I didn't even use an outbreak for mine. I just literally popped a sandwich
Killed
in
everything.
that Paradise Bear and just knocked out every single one of them till I couldn't knock out one. And I'm like, yay, there it is.
Isn't that kind of poetic? Like, no matter how many mice you take out, rodents you take out, they're always there.
Yep.
I'm back at
Is
I
there
might-
a
my
roach
cutie
Pokemon?
fly
There used to be
here.
a roach.
There does need to be a roach.
What roach are we talking about?
You need a roach Pokemon.
Isn't that Iron Hands?
Great.
That's true, that's right. I forgot. That's true.
They always appear out of
Oh,
Poison
Beer
Terra.
apparently wants to go hunting now.
Oh, of course. Yeah, Poison. I remember Poison Terra, and everyone was bringing Drain Punch, and I was like, this is terrible. Like, you give Blissey a resistance to fighting moves, it's pretty unkillable. Even though its defenses are terrible. But HP is crazy. It's just, it was like, and I was like, the meta is, what's it called? The Virizion future meta, Paradox Pokemon. Can't even think about it. Or even knows.
Is that the meta right now?
No, well, like, when we did the, it isn't. But
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
When we did
the
Poison Blissey, it was like,
Terra. The thing.
Fear can join technically because we're on a pretty good drought. He probably catch 4 in like his first sandwich.
10 minutes.
Technically, if he really wants to flex, I'm going for what Morpeko, who got the. At least it's yellow and it's obvious yellow belly. If it turns into its other form, and then I have to figure out if it's shiny from its angry form, that'll be a little different.
Yeah.
Order wheel.
Yeah, it doesn't look much different. Yeah.
And yeah, that's what we allowed the full odd shiny. Well, not. I didn't clarify on that B because it was a water sandwich where I found that Buizel.
Yeah, Boozel. Yeah.
So I didn't
Buizel.
technically clarify on that if that counts as my third or whatever. But we did say 4 different shinies.
It counts. Yep. As long as they're different.
Okay. Because I don't want any advantages unless
As long as they're different.
The only advantage I want is my first shiny being a rare mark. That's the only advantage I want. But everything else, I'll play by the rules. Once again, I think my theory is Cat already found his 4 shinies. And he's just waiting for us.
It just was like, peace out, losers.
It was like 3 simultaneous shiny spawns. Which would actually be ridiculous. Have you told me about your 2 shiny spawns? Simultaneous shiny spawns before?
Me, no. I don't think I did.
You haven't had that happen before? Or
I can't. I did, but I can't remember what it was.
I put mine on video not to make it super cute or anything like that.
Yeah.
But it was like,
Yeah, you had the ortho worm.
yeah, and then I had I had Eevee and then I had something else. But that was just to kind of the 16 spawn method or whatever. It's like, well, you're supposed to have a max 15 spawning. But if you get the 16th spawn, that means that you have a shiny somewhere, kind of thing. I'm like, only one can spawn at a time, and I'm like, that don't make no sense because I had 2 shiny spawn at one time before, twice on video, 3 times. I don't know.
I can't remember what mine was. I did have it.
Oh, Angel, I'm shiny hunting more Pico, and as far as the 2 shiny spawns, I believe it was Trumbeak, if I say it right, the mid evolution, I wasn't shiny hunting for that, but it happened to be in a group spawn. There was 5 of them in a group, or 4, and they had like a rainbow beak. 2 of them had a rainbow beak, and I was like, okay, that's 2 simul. And then I had an Orther worm where the opposite sides of me, it was like a blue Orther worm, and I was like, okay, that's a shiny spawn for sure. Yo, Brando, you still around?
Yes, I am.
Alright, just checking in.
I have to charge my Switch. So.
Yeah, mine's almost dead too. I'm trying to hunt this lovely cutie fly again since it's daytime again.
Ooh.
Because I stupid.
Wait, no, that's not it. That definitely can't be it. Yeah, that's normal.
No, they're frustrating to hunt. They really are. You think you got it, and you're like, crap. I figured it was gonna be easy because I'm like, oh, it looks like Neapolitan ice cream, you know, with the
That sounds
white,
good.
you know.
Yeah. And it's like all yellow to
That's
me.
what I named. That's what I named. That's why I named mine was Neapolitan.
Yeah, that's funny.
So I've been
Ooh, ice
listening.
cream,
I've
that's
been listening to some OST from like YouTubers, and it was from Golden Wind. So
Golden Wind, that, yeah.
I left off at part 4.
Opener.
I left off at part 4, I think, and I kind of have to just go for it at this point.
You gotta keep watching.
But I love it.
I gotta rewatch.
Every part is
Yeah.
like a different anime though to me at the same time. Like they
It
changed,
really is.
they do
yeah.
change the animations up though for real, but not just that. It's like the theme, the music, the vibe, and it's like I dislike Dio. He was obviously the main evil character, but then it became a little bit more funny, comical, and I don't know. I just thought it was like when Jotaro defeated him. It was like Dio was super afraid of JoJo. He's like, I know the JoJo resiliency and strength and honor, and I don't know. It was just funny to me. He had to back up all the time. He's like, I don't know what they're capable. Like he could have killed Jotaro so easily, right? But it was just like his hesitation to do so was because of what he dealt with Jonathan. It's like, I know how resilient the JoJos are, so it would be foolish of me. He's like, and then when they went to Zawaldo, and he's like, he might be pretending to be paused in my
Yeah,
OP
it's
stand.
overthinking.
Yeah.
It's back.
Yeah, it really is. He's like, he is really paused, and then he does move a little bit, and the only reason he moves a little bit, he has the same type of stand, right? He has the same type of stand. That's why he moves, but overall, it's just like, I know. And then he tries to play. I don't know. It's just great. It's a good time.
It really is, because like I had to wrap my head around like, oh, he has the exact same stand. Like I was so confused at first. I was like, okay, let me put this together. But yeah, man, Golden Wind is a treat.
Well, yeah, I have to catch up with that. I see the OST. I know how people complain about the Zesty stuff. It's like I only care about the storyline. All right, we've seen Zesty, all right, and we've seen Zesty come out on the headlines, mainstream media, and everything. But let me just enjoy a story from one time in my life. 'Cause I know what Giorno doesn't like. He does his deep biddings, but he you know, don't hurt the kids, man. Once you go there, you're not about it.
Yep.
It's like don't give drugs to kids.
With a good heart.
I still feel like Jotaro stole the kill from Killer Queen when they did the Killer Queen thing. Because I was like, Josuke should have took the kill. Because he did all the heavy lifting.
I agree. That was just weird how like they made. I don't know. I like that. I like that part a lot.
Oh, it
But
was
yeah,
great. It was a phenomenal part. And I was like, is Jotaro the hero? And it's like, how long is he gonna be alive? Because everyone was dead for a while. I was like, I thought Joseph was hilarious. He became an old man. That's fine. He defeated cars and sent them into space and everything. But
It's crazy. Yeah.
he got his arm blown off too. It's like his thing was like he had no reason to win anything. He had no reason to win any impossible fight, but that he did. But he won it. Like he resorted to that.
Yeah, JoJo's fight. Every JoJo fight stresses me out. I'm like, how are they gonna get out of this?
Purposely, yeah. The anti-aging one was a little goofy, right? He's like, oh, you want to fight Jotaro when he's a teenager? That's not a good idea. I was like, the reverse age stand where Polnareff was kind of like getting messed up, but I mean, Polnareff was just being Polnareff, of course. It's adorable and it's affectionate, but Jotaro is just like, oh, you want 15-year-old Jotaro? Then yeah, look at him. He's gonna kick your butt without a stand. He didn't even have a stand at 15, so he just uses his fist, and now you're done. It's like, what? Okay, I was like, I do like Jotaro though. I do like him as he's like, you know, strong silent type of character and everything. But it's just, I appreciate the other JoJos and what their qualities are as well. So bring that into the game for them. Like Jonathan was he was a very cliche, corny, good guy and honorable guy, but in a way, it was presented perfectly in that respect. He had a smoke show of a wife, and he was a very honorable man. His dad hated him but loved Dio, and then he ended up loved Dio too. So I shed a tear for Dio. So I grew up with this guy, and then Speedwagon being the JoJo grew up with this man, and he loved him. Dio was like a brother to him. Many of them. Still trying to catch my fourth shiny.
Well, I would say Giorno's more the silent type, I think. So.
Which I have to watch, right?
Yeah.
I'm excited to watch that.
Golden Wind. Damn, I want to rewatch JoJo now. I might do that.
Yeah, you guys are being mean to me. I haven't watched it in ages.
Yeah, I might have to rewatch.
I'm even going after another cutie fly here.
The hunt rages on.
Forever.
I'm probably
So we're
we're
gonna.
never gonna go to sleep. Awake forever.
Technically not Angel. We saw anime organized Toriko, Tate, Hitman. Sorry, I can't read right now. Toriko or Katio Hitman Reborn. As anime recommendations.
Oh, I've seen it around.
Got 17 seconds.
Okay. Is it already complete? It looks like this is like an old anime. Oh, it's a new anime. I guess the new one's came out last year, 2 years ago.
Cutie fly, take pity on me.
I thought Cat would find one by now, though. I thought he'd find his second one by now.
He's not even here anymore. Which is weird, because normally he says, like, when he's leaving.
Maybe I gotta tag
Probably
him.
fell asleep, huh?
Maybe. I gotta check the chat.
I don't think I saw a comment.
I figured to kind of take over Cat's role. In terms of where it left off. I don't know. Maybe he was inspired about hearing about your baddie. So he went and talked to his.
Went to go get himself one.
So, you know, motivation doesn't need
He didn't
motivation.
even, like... He didn't send me a message or anything either. That's what's weird. Usually, you know, he at least, send me a...
It could be like I mean, like once a family. I don't know. 'Cause usually he's very excited for Brando most of the time.
Oh, I got my cutie fly.
Yes. He likes to egg me on about being a celebrity. A lot.
You're not running away. You're not running away. I got it.
Okay, I thought you
I'm
was
gonna put it
gonna.
on screen too. I'm gonna get it on screen too. Watch.
I think there's
Start
one of the
camera.
times where we're gonna both simultaneously.
I got it.
Shiny encounter.
Where did you get a shiny?
She did.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
I'm kinda glad.
I need to switch my Pokemon though.
I was looking forward to switch it. Now I still couldn't find my Morpeko. Let's go. I'm gonna use a quick ball.
My
if it's on.
shiny cutie fly.
Is it officially locked?
I haven't, I'm putting it to sleep now.
That's what Cat does
I
to
think
his
it knows
eyes.
any moves. Gotta think, what kind of ball do I want to put it in? I didn't look to see if it was, how had a mark or anything because I was like, oh, I'm just happy I fucking found it. A luxury ball. See if I can get a crit. Yeah, I got a critical catch. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god. It's there. Did anyone get to witness it?
Maybe Cat. Not me, technically,
Yes.
no.
I didn't know if Brando was actually like watching or not.
No, I'm on my. I don't think I can watch on my Xbox. I'm on Discord. I don't know how that works.
Oh no, Mark. Darn it. But I got it. Yeah. Look how cute it is. It's a girl.
Oh, that's perfect.
Female. B. Congratulations.
Because my other one's a boy, so it works out. Yay! I finished Tiny.
Thanks for giving me a
Tiny
chance,
Mom.
though, by the way, B.
You can get false hope.
That was torture.
Yeah, I was like, I think she was at 3. I don't know. Maybe she was at 3 and I was at 1, but I think it was like she was at 3 and I was at 0 or something like that. Like it was pretty.
No, I caught 3 before you guys. I think I caught 2 before you caught your 1.
Okay, so it was like a 3-1, like
There they are.
Warriors to.
Those are the 4 I caught. We got Teddy Ursa, Fletchling,
Yeah, we.
Marigold.
I mean, based on your route, it was a 4. It was like 1 shiny per hour kind of thing, which is not terrible compared to like you think about the older games. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah,
Compared to Scarlet and
I
Violet,
caught the first 3 in 40 minutes.
that might be a little diff, but congrats, B. Unless Cat
Because I
disappeared.
caught these 3 with. I caught
like
these
10.
3 with 1 sandwich, just in 3 different areas.
And it can be like that. It can be like that sometimes. I actually caught I caught young gooses and onkoloin. The chunk like that before.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty nice. I actually felt like
Yeah.
it was actually nice to close it out though. I felt like I had no chance, and we was tied at one point, and that was freaking dope. I think Cap probably won already. He probably caught 25, but he was going for like rare. He was going for the rare mark. He didn't want to say nothing until he got the rare mark.
Gotta see. I gotta see if this one's tinier than the one I have. I was happy I did it. Let me see. Do I have more sandwich time?
Let's say 4 moves of a Pokemon that shiny.
Oh, I have 6 more minutes, and it just turned nighttime, so I'm losing my
I have
buff
24
for
minutes.
my beauty flies anyways. So happy.
Energy
how
Ball has a
tiny
10%
she
chance of
is.
dropping special defense. Ice Beam has a chance of freezing. And Moonblast also has I think it has a 10% chance of dropping special attack. So these are actually, these subtle things. Sparkling Aria with Hyper Voice, or not Hyper Voice, the ability that the 6th Gen one has.
I named the
Happy.
Cutify now.
I'm surprised. Alright.
No, I don't think these. I was wondering if my cutie fly, if it was smaller than the other one. I think my male one's smaller than my girl one.
When you saw the cutie fly, how'd you know it was like shiny?
It's pink. It's pretty obviously pink.
Okay.
I should have recorded
Was
it,
it like
then
a-
you could have really saw it.
Was it like a pink sparkle, like that, like glisten on the screen, or was it just like this is a object
I just
It
saw
was a pink object. It was like, it's objectively
it was
pink.
pink object type thing.
Okay, okay.
It is objectively pink.
Well,
It
that's
was
like,
facing right at me. That helps, because if it's running away from you, you can't see it because its butt's
Oh, yeah.
white.
and
And
that,
its butt's white.
that's
with
important
the-
too. If it's like, if it's distant, if it's distance-wise.
No, it wasn't very far away from me. That's why I was like, oh my, yeah, there. I've been meaning to hunt that again, but that
that's-
was 2 sandwiches for it. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that's the ability.
I
Liquid.
used 3 sandwiches on frickin' Mandibuzz and didn't get it. Shit.
Liquid
Jeez.
Aria.
Alright.
That would be a liquid Aria, I think.
Are you still trying to go for that Morpeko then?
No, I'm just chilling right now because it, you know, I could just go for it and catch it right now, but
Yeah.
in an odd way, I
well.
kind of want to save it for another tiny hole host, but technically I don't, because I've just been having chilling. Good night, talking. I'm hoping that Kitty is still alive. Got disconnected, and then
It's a marbles.
having Brando here is pretty dope.
I have 2 carefuls, a bold and a mild from this shiny adventure. Ugh.
I haven't heated up grub yet either.
I won the prize. What did I win? Anything? No. I got shinies. That's all I need.
You get to gloat and brag
Oh, I know, right?
the rest of
I almost
eternity.
got caught. Oh my goodness.
Till the end of time.
And I caught 2 tinies too. Caught a fletchling and a cutie fly.
Well, it kind of reminded me of the almost sports ball. The Miami Heat was up 3-0, and the Celtics came back.
Damn.
And then Game 7, the Heat won Game 7, and then it didn't matter, as Lincoln Park said. In the end. You know what I was
In the
talking about.
end.
Don't even matter. They always say it like that. Yeah, it's like, if you win, you win. That's it. It's like, that's how the sports media was talking about it, too. It's like, well, I was saying the Celtics almost came back and won that series. It's like, because they were up 3-0, Miami Heat on Celtics. And then Celtics tied it up 3-3, and it was Game 7 at home court for the Celtics. And obviously the Vegas odds were like saying Celtics were going to win it, period. And then Miami just destroyed the Celtics Game 7. And everyone was like, oh, see, like, well, Miami was supposed to win that the whole time. And I'm like, BS. It's like, this is why I don't like sports. It's stupid. It's silly. Makes no sense. So at this point, shiny hunting makes more sense to me. Even though Cat probably won a long time ago.
Oh,
B. He probably won a long time
apparently,
ago.
I don't know. He probably did.
Well, maybe
Do you want my location for where to get cutie fly?
Yeah, you can tell me. I think I'm at, what is it?
That's I did not have an outbreak. I didn't have an outbreak. All I had was sandwich and a dream.
I honestly don't think, well, Outbreak should be better, but yeah, I'm not gonna even say that. But I'll go to Kitikami. Oh, I had a Corefish Outbreak too. Maybe Cat and I were playing the same thing. But yeah, I'm at Kitakami here. So I'm on. I would guess it would be not there.
I can.
Near Apple Hills.
Let me get on my. No, it is. If you fly to the community center. And head towards the. Fly there. I have to fly back there. I checked to see if there was any size marks on them. You use a fairy sandwich for it too. Okay. If you fly to the community center, get a commie. You'll see the. I don't know if you'd call it a river. And just from the corner of town, go straight out. And they'll.
Hold on, we're gonna heat up grub.
This is my spot to hunt it. It's a good spot. Because you can see it pretty easily. You just gotta be very careful with cutie fly because it runs. I thought I was gonna lose it actually because in the time it took me to save, it almost had despawned itself.
Oh yeah, there's probably one that run from you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I know Bonsley does it too.
I think I'll evolve my girl into a Rimby.
I love that design. Bombi.
Rimby. I don't know. I guess I like my Mon being more like unisex looking. They kind of have either too feminine or too male looking characteristics. It kind of makes me sad.
Yeah.
I like them
Like,
to
I
be
didn't-
gender neutral.
I didn't like Incineroar at first. I like it now, but like I didn't like.
Well,
Oh.
in when I picked, because I picked Litten and for Sun and Moon, and mine was a girl. It just felt weird.
Burly girl.
Yes. Name her Butch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, but this is my spot. I like this spot. This is a good spot to hunt. You can hunt Blooper here. You can hunt Spinarak here, Pucciina, Sawaddle, and Cutie Fly. All from this one spot, just a different sandwich. I like versatile spots. That's how I caught my Cutie Fly last time. I took 2 sandwiches, that's not too bad. You just run out of daytime.
Back to work.
Oh, I figured. Oh, I should probably.
Fears asking what shinies you guys got in the chat.
I will comment. I caught Teddy, Ursa, Smeargle, and Cutie Fly. And Cutie Fly. happy I got Teddy Ursa. That was a quick one too. I think I went ahead and did encounter power, even though there's like 5 different freaking normal types in that area.
Ooh,
I
risque.
had, yeah, no, I had Teddy Ursa, Oiklun, Lechonk, Deerling, and Litleo, all in that area.
Oh, jeez.
Like, oh my god, I'm not gonna win. There's no way. I'm like, why did I pick this one? I caught it in like, gosh, I don't even know, 6 minutes. So I went and caught Fletchling in 5 minutes or so. And then went to get Smeargle, got a Smeargle, and my sandwich was gone. So I went, but I still had some sandwich left, so I went to go to Tondemiles just for fun till the sandwich was gone. And then I switched typing, and that's when I got my drought. I went to go get Buchiina, and then my outbreaks despawned and got new ones. So I went for Mandibuzz and did 2 or 3 sandwiches for her and didn't get her. And then I went to try to do Poochyena again. And then I did I did Cutie Fly. I was like, well, that wasn't meant to be. So I went, because it went to nighttime. So I finished my sandwich going after Alolan Vulpix again. And didn't get it. So I went back to that spot and tried Poochyena again.
Didn't get it.
And then it turned daytime. And I did Cutie Fly again. And got it. It's like, Jesus. How many sandwiches did I do? We started at, like, I think right now it's 2:44. I don't know what time it is for you.
140.
And 1:44. Okay. So we started at 9ish. It's like it was between 9 and 10 we started.
Oh, that's not too bad. For shiny hunting, for how many that you've got, that's not bad.
Got 4. I got 4. I got 4, and Blaze got 3. I don't know how many Kitten got.
He got like 3 rare marks. And he didn't want to say nothing because
Yeah, right. He just ducked out.
Saying stuff.
He just didn't want you to feel bad.
Yeah, he was being humbled.
He did get a sleepy mark.
Oh yeah, he did. And that was his worst. That was his worst. Not like his worst shiny with a mark. By the way, all his shinies had a mark. He had every shiny had a mark, and his least best mark.
Maybe he ducked out because every mon he caught that had a mark was uncommon, sleepy, and lunchtime.
Oh, dealing with what we had to
The 3 that we weren't counting.
Yep, the one we had to go for. Yeah, I say maybe that can count as a half a point, but it's like I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe like consider it some way that it could work out. Like in our competition, if it counts as half a point, that might help. Because I don't like it when I do it regular, like by myself, and I'm like, I got an uncommon mark. I got a lunchtime mark. I got a sleepy time mark. I'm not stoked about it.
No. Take a picture. This is my.
I think the team shiny hunt would be kind of cool dynamic because I'm not very boastful on my own end. Like when I get, you know, if I hit myself up, like I got my 3, I tied you up, but I was like, you know what, I can win on my own or that type of thing. But if it's a group raid type of thing,
Yeah.
not that it's advantageous or anything. I'm not saying that's what I'm suggesting. I'm drizzy right now, but let me get on my point. If it's a group, like if it's a team versus team, we can get like a little bit of an animosity friendly standpoint. Like you have like the social anxious Fear Wallens, and I have the social flamboyant Cat, right? So it could be a good balance because of opposites dynamic, but you know, talking smack against each other, like technically Cat I presume Cat would carry our team, and I'll just pretend that I contributed, and I could say that we're kicking your team's butt, even though I caught 0 shinies, like 0 shinies, but Cat caught like 17 shinies, so it's our team. Obviously JK though.
Yeah.
It would just be fun. I think it'd be fun. It's cool to do the team dynamic because, like, when not the Union Circle, because Cat accidentally had the shiny Alolan Sandshrew despawn, and I rewatched that film, and it was a blue belly. It was a blue belly. But the team dynamic is cool. I think we could definitely do 1v1v1v1 type of thing too. So there's definitely different approaches. I love the scavenger hunts, by the way. And keeping it at like definitely fair stakes. Fair stakes. If we're all going for tiny mons, we all should be hunting tiny mons, and so on. And we're all going for like Goliaths. Get like six of them or something like that.
Yeah.
Thanks for the map.
Yeah.
by the way.
The reason I did more of the scavenger hunt idea is because we're not all gonna have the same outbreaks.
Right.
So to say let's all go for Psyduck when you might have an outbreak, so that puts you at an advantage over like the other team. So
I actually like your
That's the
map.
reason I was
I like your mapping for those, by the way. So I think we should do the scavenger hunts that you have suggested and model it in a way that everyone agree with it. But if we want to go, I don't want to say an inappropriate word, but if we go all in it, it's just like we all agree to it. The reason I'm saying it like that is if we have to catch like 7 shinies or something like that, if it becomes a difficult hunt, for example, let's not do Magikarp and Tatamouse, the Dunsparce all in a gauntlet like that, unless we're psychotic. If we were paid like $25 million to do that, then yes, by all means, let's do it. But like, let's not do like something crazy like that. But like, if it's like a, just do one of, not, I don't even want to do one of them, to be honest. I think that's torture. Just to do one of them. But get like maybe a jumbo mark or a mini mark or like a double mark even, maybe. But a theme, like catch one super duper rare mother trucker. And I think cool. You had one earlier that made sense. It wasn't like the Magikarp or all the 1 in 100 type of version, but it was rare. Maybe it's similarly rare. What'd you say, B? I bel I
I'm
think
so
you
sleepy. What?
I think you said like a super rare mark earlier. Like a 1 in 100 mark. No, I'm sleepy too. I can't even speak English. It was like a rare. It was like a rare type of shiny that we had to search for. Not just like.
My
Alright,
head
well,
hurts. What?
you just go to sleep at this point.
Was it a mark or was it like the Pokemon itself?
I feel like it's like a combination at this point because I can't even remind myself, but I think it was a mark. I think it was related to a mark. I was talking about double mark. I was talking about now I know what I was talking about. We hunt for one shiny. That's it. It's not 3 shinies, 4 shinies. You win. It's just that one ultra rare shiny that all of us, and that's it. But I don't know if it's like the rare mark. That would be retarded, by the way. But it would be the 1 in 100 probably be worse. But you said you had one that was actually realistic, like a realistic accomplishment in terms of shiny among rare mons. Like it was realistic, more realistic. Oh, not as easy. It was definitely more difficult than finding a shiny Psyduck that doesn't have a lunchtime mark, sleeping mark, and an uncommon mark. But it was realistic and obtainable on a group. Like if we all hunted for it, I think it was obtainable. But I can't remember.
Yeah, when I look, because I'm looking up the marks now. Actually, the rare mark is. Let's see. If you have the charm, it's 3 in 10 and 3 in 1,000 to get the rare mark.
3 in 1,000.
Yeah, because if you got the mark charm or title charm or whatever it is, it gives you a 3 in
It sounds
1,000
like
chance instead of a 1 in 1,000.
sounds like better
But
than.
believe it or not, the personality marks have worse odds.
Really?
It's 1 in 2,800.
Wait, so the rare mark was 1 in 3,000, right? And then
The rare mark is 1 in 1,000 without the charm. It's 3 in 1,000.
that make no sense to me.
I'll take a picture of it. And send it to you. It's on Cerebi.
But
They show all the
Okay.
marks. I can actually. Why don't I just send you the link?
at that point, I'm not like doubting what you're saying. It's just like at that point, it's like a bug or like some crazy. Because now, if the rare mark is basically the upgraded uncommon mark, then Pokemon kind of messed up. It's like a more difficult. This is for real? Yeah, I'm like.
Did you pop up the link?
Yeah, there's some marks that are same. Wait, so this is still confusing me. So there's a triple advantage for certain marks. Rare marks, however,
That's with the mark charm chance.
Three and
I know I've
1,000.
got a calmness mark on one of my EVs.
So the
I got a jittery, a calmness.
so the rare marks appears to be like the most difficult though, right? It says 3 and 1,000. Or yeah, 3 and 1,000.
Yeah, but the like personality marks are all 3 and 2,800.
Mm-hmm. Which is still
Without the charm, it's 1 in 2,800.
so our odds are triple.
I didn't know that the weather marks were that good of odds.
So wait, those are yeah, you're right. That would be rarer. That makes no sense though.
I have so many of these personality marks. It's not even funny.
So
How
personality
many
marks,
do you have of them?
yeah, personality marks don't increase in odds based on title power. Also, I feel like that has to be a mistake at this point. Well, oh, it says 1 in 2,800. So that makes
And
no
then
sense.
it's 3 in 2,800 with the charm.
Yeah, so the odds triple. But I've gotten those marks so many times more than. Unless I'm stupid. Unless I'm really stupid. I thought the rare mark was the rarest mark. I even got the crafty mark in there. But technically, I've got the thorny mark as well, and the vigor mark. So I've gotten some. So the rare mark isn't the rarest mark, as I thought it was. I thought it was the rarest mark, though.
If I go down the personality list, I've got the absent-minded, jittery, excited, calmness, zoned out. I've got a couple of those. I got the teary, upbeat,
Yeah,
peeved,
I got intense.
scowling, kindly, flustered, pumped up. Like the pumped up marks on my iron thorns.
I got
love that one.
I got the slumpy as well. I got the unsure mark, and I got
unsure.
I got the zero energy mark. But the like for me to even when you got those odds and the thousands, I generally thought the rare mark was actually the rarest mark. But I'm not saying it's wrong or anything. I'm just really shocked at the. Because those other marks I get really excited about and I didn't know. But now to know that they are rarer than a rare mark is mind blowing, but at the same time awesome. I wish I had a better reaction for them. I had to, because I did get rowdy before I got the intense mark. I might have even gotten teary mark. I definitely got the scowling mark, and I got the thorny mark and vigor and slump. Like I've got combinations of all these that were supposedly more rare than the rare mark. So I'm just trying to make sense.
I know I have my Persian has the kindly mark. My Persian has the kindly mark. I was just thinking, I'm like, oh, it was the Persian, which made no sense for it to have the kindly mark. So it's I named him Giovanni, and he's Giovanni the kind-hearted.
Nice.
Ironic.
My Chikorita has the scowling mark, which I found funny. I have the upbeat Clefairy.
Now I have to look it up.
I
It's
think
like
I have the joyful mark too.
I need Panfro or somebody to tell
Remember
me that
someone.
it's what the rarest
There's
mark
a lot
is
of-
now.
I like personality marks. I know I have the reluctant. I think it's my Incineroar. He's either the reluctant or the flustered. I can't remember which.
Okay.
I don't have a ferocious mark yet. I don't have I don't think I have an intellectual mark. I don't have a smiley. I know I have a zoned out because I like the daydreamer tag. And I love the serene too, the calmness mark. I have an EV with it.